Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another Wednesday night broadcast of the American Ricci Mahjong League. Nathaniel here, joined by Bingyi, and we are going to have a jam-packed schedule of games, starting off with a very interesting B1 series here for Session 2. B, I don't know if you've had the opportunity to watch any of these players play just yet, but they have played two games already in this series.
Yep, I've just checked out everyone's standing.
Currently, it looks like Oliver's sitting up there at the top third place
Yep,
overall in these B1 standings. And I know
Bianca is in the
there's been a
middle,
lot of
I think.
excitement in the first couple of games.
And Sarah so far is in the last place of the B1 league.
Yeah, I believe one of the early games of this series was the unfortunate recipient of a Kokushi deal in Bianca, the big winner, while defending against a Ricci. So it was a really unfortunate circumstance there. Not much you can do in that spot, but big opportunity in these final two games for Sarah to make a big comeback. Takahito as well was hoping to do better than minus 37.5 at the beginning of the season, but he'll be starting off in our dealer seat here in East 1. And Bianca, again, after winning that big Kokushi, is now in the positives, sitting in the south seat. Sarah across the table and Oliver on our left. Do any of these initial draws inspire confidence, inspire joy?
Yep. Oh, there's so far a 2 Yakupon.
Sarah across the table, getting off to a roaring start here. Ishanten already one away from Tenpai with the door in hand as well. Could be a quick 3,900, especially if she can
Yep.
find the 3-mon.
Yeah. Or if he can get the ASO pair.
It looked like there's a loose 3-mon in Bianca's hand to drop. However, she manages to pair up the 3-mon, so that will probably stay there for quite a while. Make it challenging for...
Oh, and there's a Dora pair to the dealer.
Mm.
Penguin Knight.
Penguin, also known as DJ Penguin, because he is a prolific music poster.
Wow.
Every time I want to hear the latest Japanese, hot tracks, I can always count on him to find it. It looks like he's cutting 9-pin, so making a play for Tanyao with the 2 Dora.
Yep. That's the 2香甜 so far. But Sarah is already a Kansaman Tenpai.
One of the 3-mon left in the wall. Kanchan,
Yep.
kind of hard to fill, but she does have the upgrade of the 5-mon draw, potentially. Oh, that's a Tenpai.
That's the Tenpai dealer.
He might Dama this.
Yep. And Dama waiting for the last Dora to shift to a Sunman Tenpai. Oh, that could be a leech. That's 4010. Yeah, doesn't matter.
Yeah, definitely the 8-so draw would be ideal.
Yep.
Oh, would have been Ipatsumo.
That would be a Ipatsumo.
Tragic, but of course you can't know. We can't predict these things.
Yeah, because you have the Yaku here, and with Dora 2, Dama is a good choice against the 4010 Lychee.
Especially still, you've got a chance at 7,700 here. So that's very good.
That's the Genbutsu of Sarah.
So Bianca playing safe to the open hand that did look like it was Tenpai. And because...
Unfortunately...
Yeah, dealer stayed quiet. He was able to snipe the win. It's one of those spots where definitely Bianca would not have dropped the 4-so if Takahito had declared a Ricci.
Yep. And here the dealer has already a Ipeko shape with 2 complete Tazu. That could be really quick.
It could. And now, since we've drawn this 9-so, is there any world where this shifts into a Junchan?
Junchan? It'd be hard because it's hard to find the Tama of this hand if you want to go Junchan.
Yeah, to find the pair, it would probably need to draw like a 1-pin first or like a 1-so and cut the 5-pin.
Yep.
And then
the
maybe
same time
slide your way
Bianca,
over.
Bianca is 2香田 from the 红一次气腿.
that it is one away from just Chitoi, but Honitsu Chitoi is
Yeah, and
worth
she
so
can
much
open hand
more.
as well. That's Yaku Yaku,
Mm.
Nan, and Hatsu.
Well, here's the
Oh,
decision. Oh, that's
Green
a
Dragon.
pass.
No!
And
See, she's aiming for the Chitoi.
There's also one more green dragon. Maybe she's gonna let the first one pass and call the second one.
That makes sense. Oh, the pay here. Smokey.
Twice cut. Maybe not worthwhile to switch towards Honitsu for a twice cut pay.
Yep.
3-pit is a nice draw for Oliver. Now,
Yep,
Oliver, I
the
think,
Kanchang.
yeah, I think he scored the most points out of this group at the first two games by having huge deal runs. So it's not his dealer turn yet, but I'm gonna have my eyes on him when he does become dealer.
At the same time, Bianca hit the last Green Dragon and make it a Green Dragon uncle.
Feeling rewarded. Ooh, what do you do
Ooh,
here?
I will break the Aso pair.
Technically, that's Chitoi Tenpai if you cut the green dragon, but
Yep.
Bianca sees more value, as did you.
Yeah. But what if the dealer hit the 2-mon and leech thank you is the Aso?
That'll be big trouble.
That would,
Okay,
that would be just okay.
Gateso comes out first.
That's the Ishanten and available for call.
Yeah, if the last South comes out, you can call that straight into Tenpai for the 3-mon. It would be Yakuhai Honitsu from Mangan.
Yep. Oh, that's the wider Ishanten for dealer.
And I'm sure there's a little bit of concern from the other players about where the Dora lie. Sarah's holding onto one of those, hoping to make that her pair. But she can accept the 8-pin as well.
Badge. Yeah, there are 2 more door in the wall as well. And the 9-mon. That could be a feat.
Yeah, Takahito doesn't want to drop it.
Nope. Yeah.
He recognizes the Honitsu and says, I'll wait for Tenpai.
You. 1 more?
Might be considering a chi to make it easier to play for Keiten.
We have chi.
Oh.
Goes for a safer tear. That's the shifting to Liang Man instead of Kang Sanman. 3-mon. Oh, 7-mon.
Takahito seems to have decided that with his early 7,700 point gain, he doesn't want to risk it dealing straight back into Bianca. So it looks like he's kind of intent on folding unless someone clears a 9-mon or a 6-mon.
But even though there are only 2 small June, so you're probably considering a full folding this one. Oh, the 7-mon. That could be a full folding.
Yeah, he could start with one of the Sozu. Oh, just cuts away the safe 7, so definitely folding. Yeah, would not have drawn it to Tenpai anyway, so...
There's no one Tenpai.
Incredibly, and...
Oh, the Dora last roll.
That's unfortunate. But yeah, that's a big part due to Takahito holding the 9-mon, and then the 6-mon, and then the 3-mon, not allowing Bianca to become Tenpai.
Yes.
And I'm sure he thought that he'd probably lose a little bit of a few points due to being no 10. But that's really the best case scenario.
Yeah, instead of the Oyakabli or even a Chokeki.
So we moved now to Bianca's dealership.
It seems like a Itsu or Hong Itsu chance.
Yeah, very curious to see how these initial draws will shape her decisions. Could even call this 1-mon and will, so playing for Honitsu.
Direct to Hong Itsu.
Yeah, maybe even Chinitsu.
Yeah, that could be chance. And then there's the Dora pair, because the upset to Oliver.
Yeah, that gives Oliver a big opportunity for value. And the other player with the
and
Dora...
Oliver is I always already 一上天 with 起退. Ah, the 3-pin is not good here.
Now we saw Takahito on the left now. When he was dealer, he played very passively with dangerous tiles. Now holding this Dora. We'll see if he keeps that for the entirety of this hand. Or if he tries to be a little aggressive if he gets close to Tempai.
Yeah. Here you can see the Penguin Knight has playing out the came out of the Monza in his hand. That could be go forward to a Tanyao or be defensive like a Chitui.
Yeah, it's especially concerning to drop the White Dragon, given that Bianca's opened with a 1-mon call. There aren't many hands that will open that way. One of the hands is a Yakuhai, like a dragon. White Dragon being one of them, so...
If you don't want to feed that one in the early June mid, that would be either a Dora Tanki or a Chitui.
And he certainly has lots of pairs, so 7 pairs is definitely a possibility.
The Menzi, Dora Tanki, or Chitui. Ooh. That's a 2패코 2샹텐.
4-pin first, and then if you draw 6-pin, you could play for Jianpeiko? No.
Aso. He give up on the 2패코.
Yeah, Itzo is twice cut, so...
Yeah.
That's likely. Oh, they're drawn into Tempai for Jianpeiko. But now slams Richi Chitoi Dora 2. Now, Oliver's never going to cut those Haku, but...
And there's still one Haku in the wall.
There's always hope with one in the wall.
5-pin's dangerous. Next to the Leech Sinking High. And 5-mon is no Suji. A half Suji.
Yeah, so Oliver really showing that he wants to fight for this hand. He believes with the Dora pair, he's got all the value. Could have called for Atosuke Tempai, but lets it go.
Yeah, but that's Atotsuke. Ooh, that's Force of Tempai.
Leech.
Oikaki Leech from Oliver. Waiting on one soul and a Haku.
One so held, so only the Haku in the wall for both players.
Yep.
11 draws to find. We'll see if the players can defend successfully. Players who are not in Ricci. Bianca draws the...
Oh,
that's never coming out. So she just has to never drop the one so. Same for Sarah.
Yeah, but... Oh, we drop here. The 3-so. Hatsu.
Once cut Hatsu. Oh, becomes safe immediately afterwards.
Once cut. Oh, right after that.
Tuso came out.
Oh.
Takahito. So 3-so passes. 2-so will also pass. It doesn't matter. We get out safely.
Yep, doesn't matter.
Takahito and Oliver look at each other and acknowledge that they have a tile. Bianca says, yes, I'm holding 2 of the winner tiles. Good thing I folded.
Here it goes to the E3. Dealership goes to Sarah. Oh, that's Dora 2. Now we can see a Kokshi on the upside to the Penguin Knight.
Definitely seems to be the 2 most exciting hands here. As dealer, you know, when I start with Dora 2, I really want to call. But it's really hard to call with these shapes. So I think we're going to have to just stay closed.
Yeah, unless you can hit a Sanshoku with 6, 7, 8.
Well, decisions for Takahito. He did cut the south and continues to draw Kokushi tiles.
Yeah.
But it looks like it's going to turn into some type of Junchan or Chanta.
Yeah, that could be a Chanta. And the Chanta Dora 2 is pretty valuable hand.
Looking at the other hands, Bianca on the left has closed in on a Ricci Pinfu, one away from Tempai. Not
Yep.
necessarily the most valuable without any Dora, but Ricci always has a chance to provide value, and there are 2 Ricci sticks and 3 Homba, so a lot of points in the middle to collect.
Some points back. And here we can see the dealer break out the 5 soul pairs. Looking for a Lychee. And aiming for 2 soul. And that's the Lychee from Bianca. Waiting on the 4-7 pin.
Very live in the wall. 5 tiles rather in
Yep.
the wall.
5 tiles and the 4 tiles right now.
Yeah, after Takahito draws the 4-pin, it looks like he might have played for Honitsu if not for the Dora pair in the hand. So right now we're just looking for the green dragon.
Yeah. And there's a 3 pin that can go shifting to a 2-5 pin now maintain much.
I'm very curious if he'll end up fighting here
But will he
because
risk the Manzu? No. That's a Chito Ishanten.
yeah, still maintains an Ishanten.
And dealer goes to Ishanten as well. Oh, the pawn here. Interesting choice.
There isn't Udas, so that will deal into 3,900.
3,900 goes to Bianca, and we go to the ace 4.
And this is where Oliver usually has his best hands in his dealership.
Ooh.
Not a bad set of starting tiles here. You could think about
Yeah.
Pihu or Tanyao.
Pingu Tanyao and have a chance to hit the Dora.
Speaking of the Dora, I see 2 on the right. Takahito is 2 away from Tempai.
Yep. Ooh. The 2-pin uncle is pretty good here.
Across the table, Bianca
pretty
has
wide Ishanten. Liang Shanten.
especially holding that, for Oliver holding that 7 so.
Yeah.
It's a lot of upper sozu that will help find Tempai, and also the middle pin tiles can extend further.
Yep.
Even though those blocks are complete.
One. Dora Suji. They keep that. Goes to a wider Ishanten.
Sarah also Ishanten on the left.
1 pin.
If we didn't have a pair in the 2 so, holding that 1 pin would be really efficient.
Yep. One. But once you drop the 1 pin, the pins extension on the lower pins, the smaller pins, is gone.
It does become...
That's the 9-mon. 2-mon here.
Okay, if this ends up drawing like the 6-mon, Shamparichi is okay.
Yeah. Oh, how about this Kanchan?
It's not a good Tempai, but it's dealer Tempai, so he will take the Richi.
1 drop the 6 so.
In the meantime, Taka's hand on the right has not changed since the second discard.
And on the opposite, the Bianca has a pretty loose 6 so there.
See how much she wants to fight against dealer. Well, speaking of taking the fight here, Sierra with an excellent weight here. East, south, completely live in the wall. Ricci only currently, but find Ricci east for some extra value.
And the none here is pretty easy to drop by anyone else.
Maybe 3-mon, 3-mon.
3-mon, 3-mon here.
7 so looks like it will pass to Sarah's chase Ricci, but not necessarily against Oliver.
Yeah.
Okay, he's gonna play
that's
for
a
Tanyao.
chi. Pin. The 3 so here. Oh, the none.
There's the south. That will be the cheaper side. No Ura
Yep.
either, so
And Nora.
just the
Uh,
1300.
Change the stream title. This is tech support.
Oh, thanks for that. We'll hop over to South 1.
Yep. And here the dealer goes back to the Penguin Knight with a White Dragon pair starting hand. Oops.
Ooh. I think we may have frozen.
Yeah.
Let's give this a refresh and see if that fixes things. Usually the draws don't just stop coming. There
Yep.
we
And
go.
there goes to the 6th Junmei. The dealer just pawned the White Dragon pair and draw the Dora here. And dropped.
Interesting spot for Bianca with all those pairs. Goes ahead and plays the 3 so 3 so going to lock the 2 so as the Dora pair in hand and play the 2 diamond shapes, the 5-6 mon and the 7-8 pin.
The Pinghui Pico with Dora 2. That could be a Dama manga.
If you drew into Tempai, would you Damba or would you slam the Ricci for Hanuman?
If I draw in this Junmei, I will leech. But if like 5 Junmei later, I will probably choose Dama.
Takahito just going to play for a dealer continuation, but here's that
That's the
Tempai.
Tenpai. We should leech this one.
リーチ
Yep, each.
Yeah,
For 7 mon.
the 7 doesn't look so bad against this Ricci. Might see someone try it.
Yeah. But unfortunately, there are only 1/7 in the wall, so the Zimo chance is not that high.
Yeah, there's no 4s.
Yeah.
Only 1-7.
It's 4, 5, 6 complete. I think Oliver's full folding this one. His hand has no value, or no Dora with no Yaku.
Makes sense. And Penguin finding 4 so 4, so after all the 3 so have come out.
Yep, and the 7 so passed. Okay, so that's one chance.
Oh, that's Tempai.
Mm.
You could drop the 7 mon for
リー
Ipeco,
チ
or drop the 9 mon for
The Naimon.
multi-sided.
The Naimon. Nice choice.
Good dodge.
Yeah.
3 so, 6 so, 7 mon. But 3 so's are almost all gone. Oh, the 7.
The 7 mon. The last 7 mon.
He could theoretically use this.
But the 5 so here is pretty dangerous.
Gonna bail away with a 6 pin.
Yeah. And there's only one 6 so left in the wall. And no 4/7 mon.
He'll have to pass one more tile.
Ooh. Last 6 so. Goes to Oliver, and that's Liu Kyoku.
We'll trust the Suji, and it does pass. It starts to feel uncomfortable when you collect all those tiles, and 2 people have reached it and haven't won yet, but
Yeah.
was safe here. We've seen a lot of Ryukyoku in this game.
Yeah. Already have 2 or 3, I think.
Good defense.
Yeah, good defense. Nice 4 pin. Give Bianca a 3-man shape.
Nice summon-chan. Three-sided in the Pinzu. Dora Haku again. This time Oliver only holding one. I think
Yeah.
Bianca was also the dealer when there was a Hakudora.
Yeah. And the East 2. That's also a Hackdora game.
Yeah, going to be really interesting to see how Penguin plays this. Takahito on the left could play for Honitsu.
Yeah.
And Dora Tanki. Well, this
Ooh,
is
the nice. So
Tenpai.
that's the Tenpai.
Easy 8-man
Break.
cut.
本
And the south feed is a Dora Tanki Tenpai to Penguin Knights.
Yeah, all things said, this is a very tight game here in South too. So this hand is super critical. Bianca has an amazing shape now.
Yeah.
Sarah as well is looking very strong, but Takahito's already Tenpai, and no one can use the White Dragon right now. No, at least not very
Yeah.
cleanly. Oliver had the worst shapes, but the Formon really strengthens the Monzu blocks, so it's looking pretty
Been
good too.
breaking the Pinzu. Oh, the A1. Genbutsu of Penguin Knights.
It looks like he's going to hold on to all of these. Oh, drops the 2-so.
These are dropped.
I really like the shape for Bianca when you're looking for a pair. 147,
Yeah.
258 all work. And even if you
And
draw
you can
something
even
like the
hold-
3, you still get a good Tenpai.
Yeah, if you draw the Dora, you can still shift to a Dora Tanki.
Exactly. Well,
Another Sozu.
he'll try it.
The force of push.
Keep in mind that 9-so was an opportunity for Taka to take the wider weight, but he wants the Mongon
The
here.
Dora. Yeah. Oh, the
Speaking of
lost
Dora,
Haku.
this is so wide, but you don't really want to drop that against the Honitsu.
Yeah. The one pin. Shifting to a Dora Tanki weight.
Interestingly enough, the Honitsu hand has not made any Tadashi of honor tiles or Sozu, only Tsumogiri.
Yes.
You start to wonder, like, did they actually get there? Are they Tenpai now?
Yeah, is that Tenpai of Ishanten?
リーチ
Well, Sarah is just going to slam.
It's a 5-so reach.
チ
And Chi. Tenpai on 3-6-mon Tanyao.
Tanya with Sanshoku on the 6-mon.
Yep. Takame Sanshoku.
Gates with Suji to the
Ace.
Richi. Six-pin Nakasuji.
Nakasuji.
Ooh, 4-mon's a little bit of a push here, and Bianca says no. 6-mon!
Yeah. And 6-mon.
Oliver will steal it away.
Tanyao Sanshoku. And that's the Takame.
That will put him in first place by
Yep.
100 points.
Not much, but that's a lead.
Yeah, collecting the Richi sticks again has been a really big deal in this game.
ポン
And that's the early White Dragon Pong to Bianca.
Straight into Ishantem. Even considering whether
Yeah.
or not to cut the 9-pin and just hold the East.
Yeah, but
she'll
this
accept
hand,
this slightly more acceptance.
you are really hunger for the 5-pin, or your hand will be so unvaluable. Oh, the 9-pin.
So if an 8-pin comes out this turn, would you pass the Roan?
Yeah, I will pass around for this turn.
Give yourself the opportunity to find the Dora.
Yeah, because you round the 1000 in South 3
No.
with no dealer chance. That's not helping a lot.
I will say though, without a dealer chance, usually that means you don't have a chance at big value, but we don't need big value here in all last where the points are separated by at most 4,000 points between first and fourth. Even 1,000 points is going to be enough to change placement, so maybe lack of a dealership less of a concern here. And here's another opportunity.
Boom.
With 5 pairs, she passes up on double reach chance. If Oliver's next draw is a 5-pin or a 6-pin, it would have been a double reach Chitoy.
Yeah.
Oh, misses. Okay.
I missed this one.
So currently, Bianca has what appears to be 1,000 to 1,300 points. But if she finds a toy, that will be enough for first, guaranteed.
Yeah, definitely go for Toy Toy. Because Dora is west. It's pretty hard to use with an open
Gee.
hand.
Takahito here with a speculative call. Just trying to force a
Yep.
Tanya out of this because he believes his hand is too slow to win.
Yep. And Tanya Zumo will be enough to go to the first place.
Notably, our dealer Oliver has paired up the Dora.
And goes to Yishan 10. If he can draw the 5-pin, that will be really happy here.
That feels like a chi.
7
He 2-3-pin.
Home.
Oh, that gives the pawn to Bianca, who now has a serious shot at the toy.
Yep. That's Toy Toy.
I even don't mind throwing out the 8-so immediately, but it is a nice safety valve in case somebody reaches. Then you have, especially if dealer reaches, and you have a nice backup plan for first.
7
Oh, will Taka go all the way down to Hatakatanki?
Yeah, that's a Halakatanki. And probably we're waiting on a pin, I think. Con? Because you need point.
Yeah, this is a really interesting
Con.
one. She does con.
Yep. And Con here. Unluckily didn't hit the Dora. But that's another Dora to the dealer. And also to the Penguin Knights. So he can loan from others instead of waiting for Zimo.
I think Oliver dropped away from the Tumon. It looks like he's folding.
It looks like the dealer has decided to fold this one.
Okay, so he's playing for a second, essentially. He says, if I deal into Bianca, I could be last. So I'm going to make sure that if Bianca wins, it's by Tsumo. And even if it's a Mangan Tsumo, I still will avoid last. And in a lot of worlds, if it's not Mangan, I still get second.
That's pretty nice choice in the early session.
This is kind of interesting choice from Takahito to cut the 8-pin there. It's the wider shape for Tenpai, but you have lesser pair acceptance because the 5-pin has come out 2 times already.
That's a Tenpai with 3 mana nice away. Oh, the Talatanki.
And
on the 6-pin.
Given that Oliver has been playing defensively against Bianca, I wonder if the 6-pin will come out.
Yeah.
Looks
There's
like
also 1 6-pin left.
he can cut west-west whenever he wants, looks like, so he is safe.
Oh, shifting to 4-6-0. That's Liangman shifting.
Oliver should be... Oh, but the 9!
Oh!
And
That
that
hurts.
will trade places.
Yeah, but not that hurts. You're already fourth place.
Yeah. Bianca hops above 30,000 points. Yeah, it's a spot where you really want to be Tenpai, so it encourages Sarah to fight there. But now, as the only player below 30,000, she will take the -20. Penguin drops to third as Bianca overcomes the gap for first. Second, positive third place for Takahito in this series. And for Oliver, he does get hopped, but he was expecting that. Still finishes with a positive score, which is excellent for his hopes of promotion. And Bianca will climb as well in the standings. We can see now, after 7 games, up to positive 35.2. So slowly approaching that mark of 61 in the 5th promotion spot in B1.
Yep. Pretty good game.
Yeah, I think The most notable part of the game to me was less about the hands that were being built and more about the defense that was being played against those hands.
Yeah. We see a lot of folding and Liu Kuku in this Hanchang.
Definitely looked like the table was very aware of the danger possibilities.
Yeah.
Of course, we will see one more game. I'm going to take a peek and see if that's gone ahead and gotten started yet. It has not, so we have a little bit of a break as the players, perhaps they're reviewing the game. Do you tend to review the games in between when you play them?
Yeah. I sometimes do that when I have the little break. Stop playing it. I can do the review. I will go review like if I lose the Jungi, like drop from 2 to 3, I will go back to see what hand is making that happened.
Yeah, I've got. I know a lot of players like to check the wall to make sure that their reads were correct and on the opponent's hands, and that their
Yep.
approach was correct.
And there's a little good news from me. Do you see my post on the highlight and clips that I just hit a double Yankuman in the ranking game?
Oh, did you? I missed that.
Yeah, I did that just yesterday or 2 days ago.
Oh, hold on a second. I need to find this. Oh, this I see. Suiso Shosushi.
The social sushi.
That's pretty crazy. How much of
Yeah.
how much of that was in your high pie?
5 starting
5
with
pairs?
5G high.
Mm.
Yeah, no, 5 single.
Oh, single tiles?
Yeah, 5 single tiles and end up with 2 social sushi.
How did you just draw an honor tile every single turn?
Yeah, and luckily everyone feed the useless 3 high to me and let me pwn and end up with a non-tanky. And I was in the 3rd place, so the 4th place pushed the non
Mm.
because she's Tenpai, and that gave me a double Yakuman.
Well, big congrats to you. I've never uh, won a double Yakuman.
Yeah, and that's not the single Yakuman with harder type. It's just 2 Yakuman, the real double Yakuman.
Yeah, the real double Yakuman, not like a 13-sided Kokushi or a
Yeah,
Suanko Tanki.
yeah,
Actual factual 2 Yakumans in one hand. Very good.
yeah. And that's my second double Yakuman in ranking game.
Do you remember what your
only
first
like
was?
the first one is also the Zuiso, probably the Zuiso Shotsuchi as well.
Hmm.
Yeah, in my 1800 ranking games, I hit 2 double Yakuman. That's pretty lucky,
Yeah,
I have to
that's
say.
just insane.
Yeah.
Next, you need to hit one of those in Armel.
Oh, I really hope to do that.
I believe we have had one double Yakuman in Armel.
That's super great. Because even the pro player, they play like 100,000 of games. They didn't hit even one in the formal streaming game.
Mm. Yeah, I wonder if we got a clip of that.
Yeah.
Might be a fun one to revisit if we did. It's also possible we weren't streaming when that came up, but
Yeah.
well, it looks like the next game is underway, so we're just waiting for the 5-minute delay to go by.
Yep.
They are 1 minute away from start. Sarah will be the first dealer. Oliver in the south seat. Takahiro in the west seat, and Bianca in the north seat. I have to say, Oliver has been a pretty steady player over his time in the league.
Yeah, he's pretty tidy.
and
That's
not
bad.
surprised to see him doing well so far this season. Bianca is
Yeah.
a fairly recently joined, but has been promoting every season.
Oh, I remember she was double promoting last session.
That's it. Last session, she got the double promotion, the only double promotion, I believe, since the new system has been implemented. And currently is seen with a positive score, so doing well so far with one more game to go. Takahiro has been in the league for a little bit longer than the other two, but has had multiple seasons of hiatus when things are a little too busy. He'll go ahead and take a hiatus. It's really nice that the league offers that opportunity for players that have
Gap for a couple seasons.
busy times. If you have like one busy season a year, then the hiatus is really good.
For example, if I'm working as Santa, I'll be pretty busy in the winter.
Yeah. I heard a gong, and that means game is underway.
Game started.
Chundora.
Ikyoku. This one, the Dora is Chun.
Quick scan of the
Nice
board.
Feynman.
Now we can actually think about Itsu for dealer.
Yep.
2 away from Tenpai. I was wondering about these. What, like the 1-3 pin versus the floating 7 pin and 5 so. Especially now that we've drawn the 4 so. Looks like Sarah will cut away from the floating tile and hold the 1-3 shape.
Yep. And also that's a Ishan thing. 1 away from Tenpai. Oh, the wider Ishan thing.
Yep, just deciding which block to cut. Cutting the 3-1. And hoping that
chance.
Yeah, that we draw the 1-1 for Itsu.
Yeah.
There's also the consideration to cut the 1 pin first, so that if you draw the 4 pin, you can play for Pinshu.
Yeah, you're not that too obvious that you are already breaking the Tatsu.
Yeah, that's another good point. Once a player sees 3 and then 1, they feel like you're close to Tenpai, or making some sort of expensive hand.
Yeah. That's the Ishan 10 to the right of Oliver with Sha Uncle. Tamanashi Ishan 10.
And when you're headless like this, you really hope to fill the Diamen with an Anko, because then you can just cut away from the west and get Pinshu as well. But if you do draw, the pair, 2-mon, 3-mon, or 5-pin, 6-pin, I guess you'll probably just take the Ricci anyway.
Yeah. Ramen Lychee, even that's a Lychee Nomi though, not bad.
You're not too worried about being chased with value because...
Ooh, to 1-mon here.
That's a great draw.
How about the early 4-man drop?
I like it. Yeah, because the Dora has come out twice already, and now a third time. Someone chasing you probably doesn't have a huge amount of value. Now we can see Sarah, if she chases, will definitely have at least 7,700.
Yeah.
Beach.
Ooh. That's what we say. The Pinku Tenpai.
Immediately
Oliver
chased.
and Oikake Lychee from Bianca is also Pinku Tenpai. Ooh, the 1-mon.
She starts with the 8, manages to dodge the deal. 8 was safe to Oliver, but not necessarily to...
Not to the Bianca.
Well... Okay.
Another don't know which for this one.
Yeah, they'd offered a chance to cut 8-mon again, and then 9-mon for a safer path to Tenpai, but it'd be 3d10 in some worlds, and she really wants the value if she's going to fight, so ended up just cutting the 1-mon anyway. Relatively inexpensive, hit the Uda for 3,900, but plenty of game left.
3,900 plus 1 leech stick. Pretty nice. Leading in the early game. And here you can see the dealer already have the 3-mon uncle and a pretty nice shape.
Home.
Home, the twin of Bianca with
Home.
West and Red Dragon Adotsuke. Ooh.
Finds the dragon pretty readily.
Yeah.
Home.
And the pawn to the right. And penguin knights as well.
Yeah, Bianca's really set the tone here with the 2 early calls, so it feels like if the rest of the table wants to have a chance to win, they need to match the speed by calling. However, Sarah was already pretty advanced in her hand. She's Ishanten, the Sancho
Yep.
chance.
Bianca goes to Ishanti as well.
Ooh.
And we hit the fourth of a kind.
G.
All right, how greedy? Not that greedy.
But that really looks like a Hong Itzy to Bianca.
Right. Yeah, if I was
The
any of
6
the other...
pin,
Ooh.
yeah, the 6 pin Penguin Knight's hand is pretty dangerous.
The value upgrade from 2 Han to 4 Han is pretty significant. You could see Bianca's really tempted by that 5 pin because it accepts so many tiles back into Tempai if you cut the Manzu.
Yeah. Go back to Liang Shanti. And that's the Tsumo. Chung Dora. 700戦300.
It's a
And here dealership goes to the Penguin Knights with the 1-man Dora.
lots of pairs.
Mm.
Now I can tell you, as somebody who frequently stays up late for mahjong streaming in the Armel Discord chat,
Mhm.
every time Penguin joins, he always turns every hand into Chitoy. He shows up, he looks at the pairs and says, "This is Chitoy," and then whoever's playing just draws more pairs. So this is
Wow.
divine retribution. He's forced to play Chitoy now.
The series of Chitoy.
I always enjoy when my Chitoy has 3 pairs of the same tile in 3 different suits.
Yeah.
It's like a mini Sancho Kudoko.
Mini Sancho Toko.
Or maybe we actually go for
Ooh.
Sancho Kud.
And he keep the Solanko chance.
Oliver trying to stop this in its tracks. Early Haku call. And he is 2 away from Tempai.
Yep.
Bianca with the
Really
really...
How about breaking the 1-2 souls?
Yeah, I was going to say that 1-2 so is really rough. She has set up a Suji trap with the early 6-0 cut, but
Yeah.
breaking away from this allows you to play a little more easily towards Tanya as well.
Yeah. Oh, the Dora.
He might even cut 5 mon, yeah. Commit to
So
Chitoy.
Chitoy is Xiangtian with Dora 2 chance. That could be a Dora and Tanky.
Choice here for Oliver. I guess it's not bad to cut a pair.
Yep.
Reach.
Oh, draw the
Oh.
Dora, pay Tonki.
Draw the Dora. Pay
Which-
Tanky. That's pretty powerful.
That is... He did not
Chitoy.
hesitate a moment before slamming that, Ricci.
Yeah.
That was his ideal draw.
One dropped Odakaze. It's pretty strong.
It doesn't necessarily look like a Chitoy either, so I don't know if the players will be able to read this. Oliver cut
It's
his
pretty
way
hard to
into-
read this one.
Mm.
You cut a lot of the G high in the early game that doesn't look like Chitoy at all.
1-4 pin looks tough to push, so Bianca might be stuck on this 1 pin.
Yep. And that's already a Mangan Tenpai for dealer. If he Tsumo for this one, that would be a Baiman.
Sumo Chitoy, Dora Dora, Ura Ura, Baimon.
Yeah, the Baiman chance.
Oh, we're getting to 12 draws left. We haven't seen a pay yet.
Yeah.
And Bianca has managed to find
Bianca is a
Ishanten.
pretty solid Ishanten. She can barely keep the pay. Ooh, that's two so.
Oh, he
つも
finds it.
Oh, the Timo! How about
Last
the
draw.
Ura?
Misses.
No, missed it.
It
That's
is.
the dealer Hanuman. 6,000 all.
I should have reminded him to sit up straight. That's okay, Taka. 6,000 all is pretty good.
Luxen Odo is a lot.
Oh, and especially in Akanashi, where it's hard to
Yeah.
collect that many points in one go. That's how Oliver came
Yeah.
back in one of the early games to win, was with a huge dealer run like this.
8,000 all? That's a lot.
Toy Toy is kind of interesting here because the 9-pin should come out pretty easily as well. I think if it was a Formon, he might have called it.
Yeah. And here
Home.
is still a chance of double tone.
Mm.
What if we drop the 4-pin, the Dora? When we draw the 4-pin, that could change to a Menzu.
I guess you can.
But that's a reach hand. You have to reach.
Man, maybe we end up doing another Chitoy here.
Yeah, we could.
Ooh. Speaking of
I pink.
pairs, that's a great Dora draw for Bianca.
Ooh. So
5-pin from Takahiro, to me, kind of signals that he doesn't have much hope in this hand winning.
yeah,
And that if he draws the 4-pin, he'll just play a Chitoy.
keep the
and
safe
defend.
tails in hand.
Mhm.
Ooh, that could be a Ipeiko shape.
It's an opportunity for some more value. Unfortunately, the 7-pin's all held.
Yeah.
本
Open hand from Bianca. And that's a Hanyao Dora Dora.
Dora 2, very frequently, you want to be opening to lock in the value.
And if she can get another 2-mon, that would be a Toko.
Hilariously for Oliver, he's got Tempai on this 5-pin. But it's Junshan if he draws any terminal tile, and Chanta if he draws any honor. He'll slap the Ricci though. He's got the Dora. Probably 1-pin, 4-pin. Although the 1-pins come out
4-pin.
twice.
Dora much Tenpai. And the Chito Ishanten to Takahiro. I so is Gambitsu, considering you want to feed this one to Bianca.
She might play for this. The 6-pin. 3 and 5s are out. I
But
think she'll play
6-pin
for it.
is pretty. Yeah.
本
One chance, 6-pin. And that's the pawn.
Ishanten for
That's
sale.
rough.
Toy Toy chance.
But 7-pin is dangerous.
So
Nah.
one 4-pin for Oliver. One of the ones left, and one of the 4s left in the wall. 4-pin Tuso for Bianca. Again, that 4-pin is still in the wall, and 1 Tuso. Oh, and Sarah draws it.
4-pin.
And that tile can never come out,
Sarah
even if
kicked
you get
that
to call for
one.
Tempai.
Yeah. But if
Boom.
7-pin comes
Oh.
out of. Oh.
4
Tamahane?
Not a Tamahane, unfortunately. It's a double wrong. One for
That's double
52,
wrong.
the other one for Mangan.
Ooh, the double wrong is hard.
Yeah, a lot of tournaments play with head bump, but in this league, even triple roan, you have to pay it all out.
Yeah.
That makes things a little interesting here in terms of the race for second and first. Takahiro, after that big Hanuman Sumo, was ahead, but both Bianca and Oliver catching up now. Oliver was first in turn order, so he gets the Ricci sticks in the Omba.
Yeah.
And Bianca won the Mongon, so actually pulls ahead by a few hundred points over Oliver.
Dora pair to Oliver. It's pretty nice shape. That's already a Ishanten.
Ishanten for Oliver. I think that's also Ishanten for Sarah on the
Yeah,
right.
interesting. Oliver give up on the 6 ace soul and waiting on the pins.
Well, this
Probably
is...
aiming for the Itsu.
That eats a chance.
Yep.
You can even call 4-pin for guaranteed Itsu.
Yeah. Itsu Dora.
That's one of those spots where I'm never 100% sure, because Richi Dora is much better than open Itsu Dora.
Yeah. $39 to $80. And here, Bianca can open this hand to Tanyo, but that means that shows everyone else that she doesn't have Dora.
So, yeah. And that's another good point.
Probably
When for this league in particular, if someone's opening up for Tanya and the Dora tile is a terminal, very
Yep.
hard for them to have value.
This is Akanashi.
Exactly. Oliver could consider cutting the 6-pin there.
Yeah.
I guess like
Bianca is going for Tanyo here.
リーチ
Oh, this is gonna be
It's a
a
leech.
very wide weight.
Leech Takame Pinfu
4-sided.
is 4-7-6-9.
Yes. So it's 2d10, but you're really hoping to Tsumo anyway.
Yeah. And that's the free 10. You can only small.
As Takahiro likes to say, 2d10 is a yaku. Gives you Tsumo.
Yeah, if you the small. That's
the Pinfu.
Takame Tsumo. It's Pinfu.
Alright, so Sarah grabs some points back, and we'll have the dealership. South 1.
A 4-pair starting hand. That could be a cheat way.
ポン
Taka thought about it for a while. Decided, yes, I do want to call this East ahead of time, and hope that the tune comes out.
Wow. Immediately comes out the tune.
Okay, hedging. Not fully committing to a Honitsu just yet.
Yeah. Because Twitter is acceptable as well.
Also with the
And that's
lead,
the
he doesn't necessarily
Ishanten.
need more value.
Oh, the T2 Ishanten for dealer. Sarah just draw the wonderful nice soul.
We've already seen one huge Chitoi for 18,000 points. It's Sarah's turn. 8 month for me.
5 pin, 6 pin, and 2 soul. Sarah's really want to grab that west back. Say, like, I don't want to start dropping the west. Let me think another time. 4 soul.
Yeah, unfortunately, Sarah's going to be stuck in the Chitoi waiting lobby. Usually a long time before the Tempai queues up.
And Oliver didn't take that Chinitsu chance. Smokey the ace soul.
Yeah, it's a tie right now between Oliver and Bianca, so maybe he's focused on finding the fastest Tempai.
If you take first place, Chinitsu is a good chance.
Yeah. And the ability to call as well can actually be faster in some cases.
Yeah.
It looks like he's a little bit concerned about Taka's hand.
It's not sure if Takahiro is Tenpai.
Wow, found the Chanta
And that's the Chanta,
drew
the
the 8-pin
Takame.
right before the 9 came out. Got a little extra value there.
Yeah,
All right, South 2. Dorahaku.
Dorahaku. And the last game is a break
Pong.
of the second dealer round of Sarah. It's even harder for her to catch up.
Right, now with 3 rounds to go, there's a couple goals for Sarah. First is to build some big value so that you can catch up. The second is to make sure that she can drag somebody below 30,000 points. And maybe she doesn't have to do it herself, but it's possible like Sumo will drop Bianca below 30,000 points, and then Sarah will make it a goal to keep her there. Because if you're ever in 4th place, you want to make sure somebody is below 30,000 points with you. So you're only taking minus 15 points Uma loss instead of minus 20. The floating Uma that this league provides always gives you something to fight for.
Yeah,
It looks like Sarah's going for the big value here.
aiming for the Hongitsu at least. That could be a maximum, a Hongitsu Itsu.
The Yako high potential as well. South still in the wall. Dora comes out.
And the early West pawn to Bianca. She really want to break the break Oliver's steal around.
Now you can see that she is more focused on speed here than value. Being headless, it gives you a good opportunity to play for the Dora pair.
Yeah, and that's a 10-5 with 691.
But yeah, she definitely plays for the speed and gets there. Gets rewarded.
Yeah. So, that's the Itsu chance for dealer.
That dealer had a lot of work. They started with 1, 3, 5, 7, 9 pin, all the odd tiles. Starting to fill in some of the evens.
And the 7 pin here. That could take the Ishan 10. Yep. Oliver take the Ishan 10 of Liaomin Shampong. The 6 pin.
He's probably a little worried about the Formon now that a Chi has happened.
Oh, interesting. We choose to break the Niso here. Looking for attention in Monzu. And also keep the 9 pin as a safe tail.
It looks like the call combined with the East cut has convinced Oliver that he should no longer play this hand. That means the South isn't coming out from either him or Takahito.
Yeah.
At this rate, Takahito might end up being Honitsu himself if he starts to fold with the Sozu.
3-mon and 8-mon. Nice 8-mon. That could be a pawn 10 here with South. But unfortunately, I don't think anyone will flop the South here. Double company.
East, of course, came out from Sarah. Takahito also defending against Bianca. Even though she shouldn't have too much value, he's not willing to drop something like the 8-so here, just in case it's like a toy.
And Takahiro keep all the 6-9 mon as well. No mons out. 4-mon, that could be a wider shift, but that's fully 10. She took that. 3-10, 3-6-9-1.
Yeah, just trying to maintain the tempai. That does give tempai to Sarah as well, so 1,500 apiece. That will put Bianca into second place. Whoa!
Wow.
Let's
Actually,
swap
that's not a deal
perspective,
round.
but let's take a look at that hand again. Sumogiri 8-pin. Nothing but Sozu and honor tiles.
Yeah.
Fortunately, no pairs just yet.
If Oliver's lucky enough, that could his dropping pair would look like a terminal at each.
Mm.
That's already a green dragon pair. Warping here. Okay. Taka goes to Ishanten.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not a very good Ishanten because
Riichi.
it involves dropping Dora. Speaking of Dora, Sarah
Wow.
pulls one in, finds a great Riichi, three-sided Riichi Pinku Dora.
And pretty early.
Very tough to handle.
And that's the Tanyao Ishanten for Dara as well. Taka can choose to call for this one. Oh, the 4-pin.
Might play the 6-pin.
Saving is Gembutsu.
Okay, he's gonna fight.
Yep. Wow.
Well, that's Tenpai, but you have to cut the 4-pin.
It's Tenpai, but
ドン
Hoju
Three Dora.
H
That would be
Pin
big.
Fudora. No Redis. 3,900.
So that's gonna lead us to a tricky all last to play. Bianca is
Yep.
1,000 points ahead of Oliver, and 10,000 points behind Takahiro. So, be interesting to see if she chooses to fight for first or try to at least confirm second.
Yep.
Sarah,
And Dora for this one is sniping.
one's held by Oliver, and the others are in the wall. Sarah, what, 16,600 points behind Oliver?
Yeah.
Need a little bit more than a Hanemon Sumo, but if Oliver declares a Ricci, Hanemon Sumo would do it.
And for
Yeah.
Sarah, she's aiming to drop someone down 30,000.
Exactly. Even 2,000 points is good enough if she hits Bianca or Oliver directly, or something like a 1,000, 2,000 Sumo, like a 330 Sumo, would be satisfactory as well. It would essentially gain her 5 extra points. For Takahiro, though, he just wants to defend his lead.
Keeping all the terminals. Oh, here the south pair. He has the Yaku.
Certainly a nice opportunity.
Yep.
And the East pair is
And the nuts.
nice defensive here.
Ishanten to Bianca.
ポン
South Pone.
Takahiro Ishantan. Oh, good upgrade.
That's Liamen, Sanmen, Ishanten.
Let's
For
see.
Bianca.
Sarah has upgraded to an Itsu chance in the Monzu.
And it's a Tenpai for the dealer.
リーチ
Sanmen Lichi. Lichi no Mi.
Still, of course, there are repeats.
Yep.
Oipatsumo.
Oipatsumo!
That's not a no.
One roll would be big. One roll would be big.
Oh, misses.
No.
Would have taken
It's
over
this
first
one.
place.
Yeah. 4,000 all would be a lot. But unfortunately, 2,000 is acceptable.
It is. This definitely helps Bianca at least maintain second, but also there are many more opportunities now to take first, even if she doesn't win the hand. What? 3,000 points.
3,000 points.
So Taka deals into a 3-hand hand. That will be...
Also from that Zumo, Bianca helped Sarah to draw Oliver below 30,000.
Yeah, it's kind of funny how that works. Technically, Sarah had to pay 2,000 points, but then if Oliver stays below, she'll have gained 5,000 points. So, based off of Uma. So that Sumo actually gave Sarah points in a roundabout way.
I lose and I win.
Boom.
I lose but I win.
Exactly.
And that's the poem.
Takahito has already opened up Atosuke for the North Wind. Oliver,
And Oliver also opened and aiming to get back to 30,000.
yeah, he's given up on second place, but will at least hope for a positive third.
Yeah.
Great,
And that's the Green Dragon Uncle to Sarah.
a great draw.
Great draw, then leave a barely Sunshock chance.
Pretty wide Ishanten for her.
Yep. 3-mon. That could be a Sunshock for the dealer as well.
3 for 5. Oh, cuts the 5 though, holding the pairs. Doesn't
Holding
want to
4
give up
pairs.
the Dora.
But the shape will
Home.
be pretty bad here if you do want to keep the Dora. There are too many pair to deal with.
Chi.
The 7-mon. Chi.
Okay, Tanya play.
Okay.
Ooh,
Tanya, Dora.
I think, oh, the 3-so's out 3 times, so he might take the Shabo, but if it wasn't cut 3 times, I think he would just cut the 4, even though it's Dora.
Take the Shampoo.
This is really interesting. Takahito had been holding the 9-mon just in case he could shift to Chanta, but ended up drawing the 7-mon too early, so just plays for the north. There's the Richi.
Sumo.
Oh, but there's that Sumo!
Oh!
And Oliver, correctly switching to the Dora Shabo, finds the last 9-so in the wall, and will move back
Wow.
over 30,000 points. And
And
even
he
overtakes
just
Bianca
barely enough to take back the second place.
by the Richi stick.
Wow.
Incredible stuff. Takahito
Wow, that rich
confirms.
steak change a lot.
Yeah, there's a couple things that mattered there. He kept the extra Dora. He got
Yeah.
the Uncle Tsumo.
Got the Dora Shampoo shift.
Yeah, and then the Richi stick. So the
Yeah.
extra Dora, the Fu bump, and the stick itself, all necessary for Oliver to make it. But
Wow.
he found a way. Bianca still with a good result here, plus 5.2 in third place.
Yep.
And Serial a bit unfortunate that game, finding Tempai, but having to deal the deadly 4-pin out. Takahito, though, will claim a first place, and he will move back towards the positives. The games have been recorded, so we can take a look at our big screen. The standings have Oliver still moving up in the standings, still third place, but plus 82.4. Is climbing. Bianca up to 40.4, moves up a spot or 2. Takahito also climbs up to minus 12.1. And Sarah will have a challenging task ahead. But when those first places start rolling, I know Sarah builds some monstrous hands and gets some huge firsts. We've seen it many times before.
But unfortunately, double wrong is hurt.
That being said, we've got lots more games. Pacific time, 5:30 p.m. is our next scheduled start. That is an A2 matchup with Kevin, Harrison, Claire, and Eric. Bunch of player A2 staples. I believe they were all in A2 last season. So this is a bit of a rematch. I remember, I believe it was Harrison, Claire, and Eric in the session 6 last season in the summer.
Yeah, I remember that one.
And it was extremely dramatic the way it ended up
Yeah.
finishing. All players on the
Fabulous
bubble for
matchup.
demotion at one point, but they all ended up saving themselves. Claire, it took a like Furiten Saminchan Sumo.
Yeah, Claire fighting really hard for keeping the A2 ranking.
Yeah, and this was after Harrison won Damanten Shinitsu Baimon. That was almost Sambai if he had reached.
Yeah. Yeah, also that's the last chance for Harrison to keep around plus minus 0
Yeah, exactly.
in the final standing.
So I'm really looking forward to this rematch, and Kevin will also be joining at that table. Very strong player, and also a clubmate. Harrison and Kevin played at the same DC club, so a little bit of familiarity between those players. Of course, later on this evening, there's also an A2 matchup between Daniel, Shinlong, J, and ID, and then an A1 matchup: Korak, Lucas, Will, Christine. That would be a fun table to catch.
Yeah.
Another A2 table: Riley, Shinlong. Oh, hang on a second. That's the same player. Did they schedule games at the same time?
And they?
It's possible. Okay, they removed one of those games.
Yeah.
So, yes, that table that I was just starting to bring up will not be happening. Because Shinlong's already playing with Jay, ID, and Daniel. But then finally, the last 6 p.m. matchup is Alexander, Brett, Charles, and Mark in C1A. And then the late game for this evening, 7:30 Pacific time start, is Clinton, Simon, Dustin, David in A1. And that should also be a very fun match to watch. Hopefully, we get to stream all the way that
Yeah.
late.
You can see Debbie, who was the first play in A2 last season.
That's right. And he's off to a great start in A1 once again, up against Clinton, who had an excellent finish to the season last in the summer to confirm his A1 placement. Dustin, who is already has a seat at the championship table this year. Of course, Simon is extremely fun to watch. You know, I was looking at Simon on like his Tenho records recently,
Mm-hmm.
and there's a website that sort of scrapes all the games, and it was taking forever to load. I couldn't figure out why, he wasn't coming up. I thought it was broken. Like, I thought my computer had frozen. No, he just played over 10,000 games on Tenho.
Wow, that's a lot.
I
And
think it
he's
came out to
still
like
in
5 games a day.
keep in the A10.
Definitely one of the most experienced players in online play for sure with those numbers.
Yeah, that's a lot.
But yeah, we've got all of that to look forward to. Again, as a reminder, the next game should start around a half past the hour, so 5:30 Pacific time, 8:30 Eastern time, and we will be probably a 5-minute delayed after that due to the built-in Tenho delay, but we should be catching the start of that A2 series. In the meantime, we'll go on a quick little break, and when we come back, we'll have an A2 series for you. See you in a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, folks. Well, unfortunately, it seems that one of the players for the game we were about to watch is unable to play at this time. So we've got a little bit of time before our next match that is going to happen at the top of the hour with a bit of 5-minute delay. So we're about 20 minutes away from that. And a couple of things that we thought about doing in the meantime, but the other commentators decided that it'd be a lot of fun to do a little sama. So if you're interested in watching your commentators for the next set of games play some sama, you're gonna get to see it from my perspective. But we're gonna hop into that. I've never played. I've maybe
Did
played
we just
Tenho Sama once.
did we click on Tongnan and 3
Yeah, I've clicked.
Akali?
Mhm.
三可亚卡
Yeah. Oh, and I should say also that we're gonna have a new commentary hopping from my place. I'm the no name at this table. Bing Yi is on my right, and Jerry is going to be commentating the next game. Should be a lot of fun. You don't get Peña sounds on Tenno.
Guitar.
I don't know. Are you guys big Sama players, or do you stick with 4-player?
Each.
I
I'm
was
thinking
Master 2 of Summer.
Srichi is too soon.
Yeah. But Summer Richie is not that scary.
I want to fight.
Sama and Yoma is like totally different game.
I have 3 pay.
Nice fake lag.
Home.
Uh-oh, now I'm scared.
Oh.
Fight.
What?
Ah.
Tanya Dora-san.
Oh, there's no sumo loss. Oh, I guess there is sumo
Oh,
loss.
there's
Yeah,
no-
there is sumo loss.
Yeah, that's different.
I thought I was
That's
I thought I was the dealer.
That's
Oh no, this hand's so bad.
pretty sad for Declare.
This hand's so good.
In 3 Mahjong, the efficiency is the most important thing.
Are you supposed to be streaming something? Because we just see the standings.
Oh no, you can't see
Oh,
it.
really?
Yeah, that's why I came in here.
Thanks, Korak. Good luck in your game later. I got so distracted by playing that I forgot that I was on the standing screen. That's okay. You didn't miss anything. There's just an early reach and then Binji Sumo Manga. Tanyo Nuki 3 times.
Yep. Push, push, push.
Give up our dreams. Our hopes and dreams are still alive.
Which dream?
We're about to find out.
Ooh. At least there's no chance for Liu Yiso.
Well, finally.
Oh, finally. I would have thought someone had the pay uncle.
I was playing a Sama game not too long ago where I started with a pair of pays and ended up using them as an Anko in my hand.
Each.
And I believe it was correct to do so. Like, almost always you want to call
Each.
Long.
Long.
No.
them. Kancha towards you, I see.
The Kanchang Lychee choice. Pretty interesting, isn't it?
Now
If I
know.
choose the Dora Shampoo, that would be pretty bad.
Mm.
But
Yeah,
I'm
now I
waiting
know
on
why I didn't turn
69
my
so
Dora.
though.
Mm.
7P is just too efficient in my hand. Can't deal with it early.
I can't wait for Armel to start a separate Sama league.
Oh, really? Do you have enough player?
I think there's a lot of Sama fans.
Ooh, that'll be waku waku.
Each.
And
That's actually
there's the
probably
leech.
correct. Oh no.
Doraki leech.
Each.
No, don't do that.
What?
Reiki Patsu draw to Tenpai? What could go wrong?
Yeah. Ooh. Come on, give me a pay. No!
Don't.
Leech pink Dorathan.
All those
Oh,
one
that's
pins
the
came out. I
first-
drew one pin into Tenpai from the pay. I'm like, no, Phil, I got the 9 pin.
Yeah. There's a pretty nice Ifat's break Tenpai.
I'm also damaing
Oh, really?
Menzen Hunitsu, but doesn't matter.
Home.
I was really tricky there because you both dropped the 2 soul and I was dropping 5 soul, Lychee for 2 soul.
Oh,
5 soul is Dora.
I guess I
So-
made the right choice. I was a little sad. I was thinking I should have dropped the 6-0 first and then the 2-0. And now hearing this, I feel massively rewarded.
Yeah. Worth a lot. So when you catch up the Lychee, I was, oh my god, it's done. It's done. Huh? I dropped Dora.
That lag disturbs me. I'll drop door 2.
For this one, but I'll fit.
Ew.
Ew. What did you get?
Yeah, tell us.
Something disgusting. Something I don't want to see.
So it was
More
Tenpai,
pins,
but not a good enough Tenpai.
No.
Okay, you drew a Pinzu that you didn't want to drop against me.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Each.
There will be a waiting on pins.
This is awkward.
Just push, Nathan.
That's dealer.
Oh, I almost forgot. Like you can't cheat in Sama, right?
Yeah.
Been a while since you queued up Sama, huh?
Add some spice to this
If I could
Come.
cheat, I definitely would have. Whoa! You
So
you didn't have any more terminals to cut, so
I do, but that's pins.
oh, fair enough. I was really rooting for that Nagashi Mangan.
Oh, non-stop. Ah, no. A random stop there happened to the Chum.
no, my high tech.
I take break.
6-9? Okay, good. Maybe there's a
I
Tenpai
have
that didn't
two
involve me dropping the
in
9,
there.
but I didn't want to think about it.
I do have 2. If you have another 2, there will be a dead waiting, I think. Oh, my Kokshi.
Mm.
Ooh.
I keep checking over at the time to make sure that we're good for the start of the A1 game, but we still have
Yeah,
about 6 more
Yeah, I'm
minutes
doing that
before
as
they're anticipated
Exactly.
to start, and then we have 5 more minutes of delay, so we've got plenty of time.
Home.
Ooh.
Home.
ooh. That's bad.
Wrong.
I'm waiting on 3-6 so. But
Hmm.
you drop Dora, I think, that's Tenpai.
Yeah, for sure.
But not that powerful Tenpai. Worth a push, isn't it?
Should be. It's only South 1.
Yeah.
That's Dora.
Boom.
Really?
Yeah,
Love
me
that.
out. What?
Interesting. Do you misclick on 2 pins?
I clicked it a little too quickly. Say that much.
Okay. Long.
Long.
Oh, that's nice.
Pretty good, nice waiting. Double yak pie.
Tip by that quickly. My hand high five was so bad. I guess it makes sense.
Yeah. This sounds pretty tough. Let me think.
Oh, it has just became Yakuman only for me.
It could be a Sanmai Manchokugeki.
Fortunately, it's Sama, so you can
Yeah.
do it.
Kang.
Eh? Okay.
Wow, timing. So
guess
there'll be a
that's
legendary
Sukatsu.
Sukanzu. The legendary Yaku Sukanzu.
That would be a clip. That would be a highlight for sure.
Let me think. How to go with this hand. Ooh. How about this?
Hmm.
Into West.
Probably he's not satisfied with the Hongli 2.
Toy Toy Chinitsu.
Interesting.
Okay.
Really? Raping right now? Nikki? Wow, that's dead hand.
If you're Norton, you'll still be fine, right?
Yeah, that's why I feel this one.
So yeah, no more chance for
Haite,
me.
no.
Ah. Kokshi waiting
Killed
on
all
one
my
ping.
plans. I'm getting
Last
so
one
excited.
ping.
It's impossible to use.
Oh, that's the dream you're talking about.
I came all the way down to Haite as well.
Yeah, I think there's 2 minutes away from this game.
We've got 7 minutes, it seems. GG, GG.
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 Wait, was your hand also Sukansu? As like
No,
Chinitsu hoping for Dora flip?
yes.
How many door do you have?
I have the new door east is my pair, so
Hoitsu.
I think I have like 5 Doras.
I was one time Chi Tui Tenpai on East,
Oh.
and I draw the Haku, and I fold.
Yeah, that's fair. Take a quick peek. Where that last one pin? It was It got conned out of
What?
the game.
Oh, it's the Titan?
It was the original Haite.
That's the original Titan. Oh.
So you're gonna draw it, but you were folding. Well, I guess
Yeah.
Palm Cape for me, so you're getting my draws, which
Yeah,
means
but
I
still, that
can.
timing can change everything.
Yeah, it did. That's hilarious.
I'm, won- I'm wondering if we can see the first Yakuma of the season in a summer.
Yeah, that'd be hilarious. Actually, I saw Yakuman already in Armal. My Toyman
Oh,
hit Kokushi, a dealer Kokushi Tsumo.
Ooh,
It's huge.
It was
that's
yeah,
huge.
he was a little bit down and then he hit the Kokushi Tsumo and all of a sudden back in it. Actually, he might be playing tonight. I believe he's playing the late series, 7:30 p.m. Eastern, so can root for Dustin, Mr. Kokushi.
I'll be the audience then.
Of course, we saw Bianca won a Kokushi earlier as well. And
Yeah.
I think there was another Yakuman recently. I'd have to go back into the standings to find that. Oh, that was a lot of fun. Hopefully, we get to do more Sama for
Yeah,
future breaks. Now that we know that
that works.
it works and it's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
and I also need to practice more Sama. So we are now at the top of the hour. Has the game started?
It has a game has started. Let's take a look which one. It is, yeah. The A1 table
Yeah.
has
are
begun.
we
So
waiting for the 5 minutes for spectator?
yeah, let me go ahead and swap around some information so that folks will be able to watch players that are playing. Arthur is also known by most players as Korak. He's been in the chat here up until this game starting.
Okay.
Will, aka Red Zone, also a regular in Twitch chat. A lot of fun to watch. Very difficult to play against. Has a style that matches up against mine very well. Lucas, streamer. A lot of folks have probably seen him on his YouTube channel. Navitas is his handle on Twitch. And Christine, who was going to be at the Mahjong Matsuri in New York.
Oh,
Drew the cover art for
yeah, I heard about that.
Jen's book. Yeah, really exciting stuff.
Matsuri.
I don't know if anybody.
Oh, so this Claire is the Claire from NYC.
Yes.
Okay, I see. In the Chicago
You met her?
tournament, I chumbled when I was playing with her. So
Ah, yes.
Oh. Don't worry. Even Oi
Well-
Takaharu chumble in the former game.
I was the weirdest chumble of all time. Like I think Titania already know the story.
Yeah, I did hear about it. I was at the event as well. Yeah, it was quite a weird scenario, involving Ryukyoku, but things happen in live tournaments.
Yeah, I learned to be more careful.
Yeah, here we've got up now the standings for the A1 division. You could see out of this group, Korak is at the top at minus 4.8. Good Tenho, 1 second and 3/3. Lucas, Will, and Christine are all huddling in the relegation zone, but it's week 1 relegation zone. I mean, session 1 relegation, so nothing to be read out of that. It's still very early on, and things will get a little bit easier to determine as this series concludes and as we move forward in the session. It's a little bit hard to run anything by these statistics because that's only out of 4 games, but we can see at least in the early portion. Korak definitely has the highest call rate, something he's known for.
Fantastic
Also very high Ricci rate,
call.
just very active, 70.8% activity. Always being involved in the hands. Lucas also stands out a little bit here with his 6.4% deal-in, very, very low. I also feel like Lucas is one of those players that really likes to take those early Ricci's. Doesn't matter the value or the weight quality. If it's a Ricci in turn at row 1, he'll probably take it. So it's a little surprising to see his Ricci rate down at 14.9%. That tells me that he probably hasn't been getting very good draws, but that can
Yeah,
change easily.
Takandama.
Yeah, 6.4 dealing rates plus 10% win rate. It feels like he's just folding every single hand.
Yeah. And again, I know Lucas to be a player that likes to take action, so that means his hands just haven't been very good yet. And I think that's an interesting point when it comes to standings. Like, there's only 24 games in a season. You're not always going to have games where you can do a lot. Sometimes you're just going to get fourth and there's nothing you can do about it. And the goal there is just minimize the damage when you take that fourth, or get a third place instead of a fourth.
Yeah.
And some seasons are going to be like that the entire season long. And still, there's small little things that you can do to give yourself the best chance of having a good result. Sometimes, though, there's really nothing, not much you can do, and you end up demoting. And that's a very normal thing to happen in a league like Armel. That's why seasons happen every quarter, and there's a chance to come back immediately. But we're off,
Here we
and I
go.
will leave the commentary to you two.
That's
Ipatsu?
Ipatsu double Suji. And Ura
Wow,
2!
Ura
That's
2!
a Paimon goes to Korak.
It's huge in this
Chikui
kind of
Ipatsu.
Kanashi rule.
Dora
Don't get
Dora
Paimon
Ura
every
Ura.
day.
That's a lot. Because Christine at that moment doesn't have the Genbutsu. So the double Suji could be the best choice of the hand. And here we go to E3. The dealership goes to Lucas. The Dora with 9, the south. And here you can see Lucas had just dropped a 1 pin with 1 complete Minzu. And that's the 3 kind of dragon tail. Dropping 1 by 1. And to the right, Christine has a pretty fast hand. And that's already a Tenpai, but it's Shampoo. Well, Christine, yeah,
Looking
Christine,
for upgrades.
yeah, go for improving with either Liangman or Ipeiko. A-pin. That could be a Furiki Lichi. Nope. Drop the 5 so here. Keep the A-pin.
Guess he's looking for extensions
Yep.
in
Oh,
Pinju.
nice pinches over dealer. There's another Tenpai to Christine.
It has gotten worse because there's one more AP he's using.
Yeah.
But now this hand is shifting towards Chinetsu.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh. The
Now
Ishan for
it's the
dealer.
deciding point to cut 5p or break A9 mon.
That will be 8-9 months.
Chi.
You will keep 2 Liangmen Tenpai and feed no Pinzi to Nancha. And here, you can see wheel with Ishan 10 and Korak call for a 3 so Chi. That could be a Sanshoku Hanyao for Korak. And that's
Chi.
2 pin. Will Kristen Chi? Yes.
Still Yishan 10.
Ishan 10, but wider. None. 2 mon. 2 so.
It's very interesting to see that there's 2 players both doing 6, 7, 8 Sanshoku.
Yep. And that's the Tenpai. The Chinitsu to Kristen. Waiting on the 589 pin.
I don't think anybody's gonna.
Yeah,
I mean,
and there's
it's
still
Pinzu overflow, but 9 pin seems pretty difficult for
but
any.
there's still 5 in the wall with only 17 draw left.
Very good weight.
Very good weight. Tune.
And it's 3 times shown.
Oh, and
Oh,
Tenpai for
10.58.
Korak.
Oh, 9p. I think Korak's cut.
Chi.
Oh, nice dodge.
We'll stop this one because it's late game. The pins is
Yeah,
hard to drop.
the 2p overflow.
But there's still a lot of 5-9 pin left in wall. There are 3 5-9 pin left.
Decision point for Korak.
Korak fold
Also
this one.
folded.
Oh, the last 5 pin goes to Will, and there's still 1 5 pin and 1 9 pin. No. Unfortunately, Kristen didn't hit that last 5
Korak
pin and
at
9 pin.
Mawashi Tenpai.
Nice. So Pretty safe. That's the Senking Tenpai. 3 people Tenpai.
Yeah, nice
Usually.
Mawashi and defense from everyone.
Yep. Goes to E3 1 Honba. Ooh, the dealer hand looks pretty good. The Dora is 5 mon, and dealer already can see the Sancho shape. And to the right, Christine has the East pair.
Yeah, I was about to say, usually I just keep the 9 so here because there's a slight Dream Chant chance.
Yeah,
Very,
but
very slight, but
yeah, but as a dealer, you choose to go full Fs and doesn't. It's not a mistake. And here, that's the Yushanten for Sancho.
Kanshuku Yushanten. I guess because 5 minus Dora
Yeah,
makes
as
it
seen the extension. Because Chanta for dealer is pretty slow.
yeah.
And you have to open hand most of the time and show everyone that you cannot use the Dora.
You know, my understanding of this kind of Kanashi rule is that you kind of need to be more looking more for the
The
Yakus.
Teyaku?
Yeah, the close Yakus in your hand because it feels like the only way to make your hand bigger in this kind of
Leech.
circumstance.
Yep,
Reach
and
info
that's the
eBay
leech.
call on 1-4
That's a pretty nice rating. There's still 4 in the wall left in the wall with 3 1 mon and 1 4 mon.
Yes. Juso is Genbutsu, so but already
We're
folding.
folding this one. And it's the choice for Kristen. She's still aiming for a Tenpai chance. Jump the 9 mon
Sumo.
here. Oh, that's Sumo.
One
Sumo
will
for
run
correct. Leech, Sumo, Pingfu,
Mangan.
Ipeiko. And
And
1
his-
Mula, that'll be a lot. Mongun, 2040. Goes to Korak. It goes to the Ace 4. The dealership goes to Kristen.
Because of the Mangan Sumo, now Navitas has dropped to 3rd place.
Mhm. The dealer has the Red Dragon pair and 1 Dora.
So Bingyi, if you are the dealer, would you pawn Chun with this hand?
I will pawn the tune. I was more likely to keep the Dora,
Yeah.
the dealership aiming for Lin Chan. I was that time to
Yeah,
close them,
now
but
with 5
considering
ping pair,
yeah,
it's 100% pawn.
but if I got to the Yi Xiangtian with Shampong or Chun, I would probably didn't pawn the
Sorry,
first
that's
one.
my alarm.
Not pawn the first Chun.
Korek is already on Chito Ishanten.
Pretty first Chito Yi Xiangtian.
Got
Small
Nayas
Dora.
because I guess he still wants to keep some Tanyao Ipeiko chance.
Mm. It seems like the Forso here. Interesting.
North is once shown, it's a very good Chitoi weight. And Korek is keeping it.
Mm.
Pong.
That's the pawn for Red Dragon and goes to Yi Xiangtian. And that's a Tenpai to correct with Cheatway. Dama on 3 soul. And that's the 7 soul to dealer. It's the choice.
Very difficult
4 5
choice.
mon or 7 8 soul.
I
7
guess
8 soul.
7-8.
And that's 一相天 to 推 man. Oh, 5 pin.
リーチ
A wider 一相天. And that's the Lychee call for a Korak waiting on 9-man. Interesting choice. Kyuso. Push, that's the Suji.
It's not. I mean, you're as the 54k leader, kind of risky to reach this kind of hand with Nodora,
Yep.
but
That's the chief dealer waiting on the 1-4 ping.
I guess Korak is confident with the condition of 9-1 here.
Yeah. Five so game visit. Oh, the 3 so.
Hurts, that hurts.
The cheat Zumo is gone. And there's still one more 9-1 left in the wall.
Now, 1 versus 4.
1 versus 4. And 1 versus 3 now. 1-4 ping goes to 20 man. Well. Hatsu. And can you believe there's still 3 Dora left in the wall right now?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Oh, that's a Dora.
Well,
Another 4
shifting
ping
by
goes to Will. It's 1 versus 2 now. And 2 ping Dora.
Interestingly, Christine
Or
would have
not.
smoked with Tipping Time Key.
Yeah, and that's the Yakunashi Tenpai to Will. Oh, the 2-man. Will he pong? No.
I think on and 1
That
man
could be
makes.
a pong and drop the 3-man Genbutsu.
Yeah, 1 man
Yeah,
is also.
that would be a con. It's a Ryukyoku. And it goes to the ace for 1 homba with 1 lychee stick. 1,300 kotaku. The dealer's hand looks good. And
Yeah,
to the right, we
two
have Korak
big-
with his Lucky Tail Green Dragon pair. To opposite, we have 1 man's complete and 2 man hands. Pretty nice. And to left, that's not that fast. The hand is pretty tough. Keep the 3 soul for the Dora chance for Lucas. And here, you can see we'll have the Ipeco shape of 7, 8, 9 soul. Oh, nice 9-1. That could be the break of 1, 2 pin. Or just simply 3 soul. And the Yishantian to the dealer.
yeah, I think
2面
probably.
1哦 no, it's 2面
I think 6-0 makes a lot of sense there.
yeah. And
There's
that's 2 pin. There's Sanshoku chance, you mean?
yeah, there's Chanta, there's 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku, there's 7, 8, 9 Sanshoku, so I think 6-0 makes a lot of sense.
Yeah,
C
could be. And considering you have the Dora of 2, so keep 3 so can have larger
Yeah.
chance to have the Dora. But here you can see that because of the one pin early dropped, there will be a full return if Christian keep the 2 pin. Even that's a wider Yishanten waiting. But what, I still think that for that 2 pin, drop the 1 so there, going for a Tanya Yishanten would be a good choice. You drop the 6 pin and you will have a 3-man much.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I think it depends.
ポン
I guess it depends on like, do you want pure efficiency or 弹药 confirmation? I think 弹药 confirmation makes sense here.
And here you can see
Lychee.
correct. Choose to take a green dragon Adotsuke and Lychee from the dealer. Ping Fu Dora waiting on 6-9 ping. The 9 ping was just pawned by correct. Come on.
Yeah, it's interesting to see like Penzu seems to be the most expensive kind, but nobody's holding 6p.
Yeah.
And
4 Yama.
Navitas has drawn the 2 Dora, no way Navitas is cutting that.
Yeah. And there's still 5 in the wall left for dealer. Oh, 1 6 pin to the opposite. 3 pin. Drop the 3-man Genbutsu. 5 pin is half Suji right now.
Yeah, but judging from the 7-pin Tadashi, it's pretty difficult to cut 8p.
Oh, there's still 4 Yama. 4 6-9 pin left in the wall.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That could be a high take. Correct breaks the 5 pin here.
Chi breaks the high tail, but
She breaks the high take, but what's the safe tail you would drop?
Chi.
9s, I guess. Yeah.
9S. And 3 pin. What about high take? Oh, that's a Tenpai chance. Didn't take it. 3 so it's
Yeah,
dangerous.
3 so is near the 2 so Dora. It makes it extra
Yeah.
dangerous.
And that's 4 6-9 pin in the one pie.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. And here we go to the Ace 4 2 Honba with 2 reach sticks. 2,600 Kotaku.
Richie sticks are extremely important in Akanashi rule. So we should be expecting people to be shortcutting one Han just to get the Richie sticks.
At the same time, Korak just have the red dragon pair. If he can pawn that one, that would be a large advantage.
I like the
That's-
green cut here. Like I think sometimes people keep the green and go for Hornitsu for this kind of hand, but especially in this. No, with the 3 so draw, you just have to go Hornitsu.
But that's good. On the opposite, you can see that was Itsu or Liangmin Itsu Yishanten. 3 so 6 so.
Yeah, but from our perspective, 3 so is already dead. So,
Yeah.
but the Pinzu extension.
Didn't take that.
ポン
Yeah, I guess
that's the
unless you
pawn.
got upper Pinzu.
We take a Tenpai here. Yep.
Taking a
Chi.
Tenpai.
You need a Tenpai. And the Chi. Waiting on the 3 so of Itsu. That's
Each.
0 versus 4 so far, and that's the reach. Comes from Lucas, waiting on 1 man and 1 pin, Shampong.
Very strong weight. Foreman sets
But-
up the Suji trap for 1-1.
Yeah, but unfortunately there's 0 in the wall. So it's 0, 0, 0 versus 0 versus 4. Korak has a big chance to win this one. A-pin pushed.
Oh, snap push. Didn't even think.
And 171. Drop on the dealer.
Foreman
That's
can
a
be
4-mon. 7-mon becomes Suju to 2 player here. 5-mon. That's dangerous. Five
Don't.
mon is. Oh, the
Oh,
one pin
baited by the
push.
Suji trap.
Suji trap leech Dora to no rule of 5,200 goes to Lucas. And with 2 leechy stake, that's a lot. That's a lot. And here to the south one, the dealership gets to the correct with nice 3-mon draw. That's already a Yishanten. That could be a Ponten Yishanten. Seven months here.
Keeping Cube Soul gives you a slight Sanshoku chance, but 7-man is more central than Cube Soul.
Oh, that's the Tenpai
I don't think Korra is going to take that.
リーチ
of Ben 7 pin. That's Leech. As a dealer in the early Junmei. Leech
Especially
keep the
when
pressure.
7 Soul is the Dora indicator and you're holding all of them. It gives you an advantage to like it makes you the only person that is able to use Dora. So if you get a weight of 6-9 soul, or 5-8 soul, it becomes particularly strong.
Yep.
But I guess a 5 soul is 410, so yeah, I guess as the dealer, it always makes sense to go for early Ricci.
Yep. And there's two 7-pin left in the wall.
Will
7
is
mon.
getting close to chase.
Lucas is Yishan 10. A-pin. Another push.
Oh, sorry, that's Lucas.
Yeah. No, Lucas fold this one.
Folding, pressured by the dealer Ricci.
And
That's the
also
advantage.
Lucas is in 2nd place right now. I don't want to hold you to the dealer and drop to 3rd place or even 4th place. That makes sense. And the 4-pin past 7-pin becomes the Suji right now.
Verso is not safe. So definitely Christine is actively considering pushing.
Yeah. Dora 2 pushing and have the Sun Uncle chance. And seems like 1-pin passed. So it seems like 1-pin is easy to pass. Oh, 6-pin.
Oh, 6p, 7p seems safer.
Interesting.
Not necessarily safer than 1p, 1p.
Yeah. The 7-pin is pretty dangerous here. If Christine hit with 1-pin, with ASO uncle, the Dora uncle, the shipping will be dropped.
Yeah, I guess
The 5-pin.
all 5p
Okay.
hurts.
5-pin saved. And the last 7-pin goes to Well. And they should end up with a Liu Kuke. But I think Korak is happy to see that. you get 3,000.
ロン
Oh, the
Oh,
47 pin.
the Chitoi Tenpai.
Oh, the
Correct.
47 pin
Again,
with one
working the
ball of
magic.
7,700. That's a lot. Ah, the Cheetway. The
Things are not looking
the
good for
Cheetway
Will
pin.
now.
Yeah.
Just 2 hands before, Will was a very close second place.
Yes.
With Lucas, but now his has dropped almost to fourth.
Now they're
That's how Mahjong is. Very dramatic.
aiming to avoid the fourth. And here we have Lucas on the opposite, pawn with the green dragon, looking to break Korak's dealership.
ポン
Ooh, a pawn.
リーチ
Oh, that give the leech tail to Will, and that was the leech pin for Pickle with one Dora. And the Christine just break the Ipatsu. Oh. One pimpish. Gary, what do you think about this early reach? Do you think
Well,
Korak will push to the end?
yeah, I guess. Well, typically if I were correct, I wouldn't even pawn this Aku. I think already at too big a lead, so I'm just gonna try to maintain my first place. But now that he's already pawned and without
ツモ
a lot of safe
That's the
tiles,
thing.
it makes a lot of sense to push.
Leech Tsumo pin for Dora will be a lot.
Pickle
Oh,
didn't
didn't
get
hit
Ura,
Hanuman.
so
That's
only
the
Mangan.
2,000, 4,000. One gun goes to Will. That bring Lucas. That bring Will up,
ポン
aiming for a second place again. And here
Yeah.
we have Korak with North Pawn. Korak is telling you that my call rate is not, my dealing rate is not kidding. I call every possible hand.
Yeah, I guess the play style is to
ポン
try to make a
Ooh,
bigger
another
advantage.
pawn. Dropping the nun here. That could be a
Yeah,
chance for
south
Yishan.
is Gambutsu to dealer, so yeah, it again proves that Kora has a very aggressive playstyle.
Yep. And the Korak have the 4-pin pairs and goes to Yishan 10. Wow,
Oh,
it's a nice Yishan 10. Green Dragon, 9 months.
we saw that there's a slight delay with 7, so I guess like when I
Okay.
was playing with Will in another
Boom.
tournament, I noticed that Will typically doesn't turn on the no call.
Okay.
So yeah,
So there would be a stop
yeah.
every time. Okay.
I
Interesting.
think that's the kind of thing, it seems like a small thing to do, but it really gives you an advantage.
Mm. Yes, a little trick on the net mahjong.
Yeah.
Here the Tenpai for Korak waiting on the 3 soul.
Now 3-so has
And
become Suji.
yep,
It is more difficult to defend that.
the 3 soul in Will's hand is pretty loose.
ツモ
Oh, the Tsumo.
Steve,
Hey,
believe in
Dora.
3-so. Always
Ah,
believe in
believe
3-so.
so. The golden 3.
The cheat way, remember?
Oh yeah, the Chitoi-san's 3 soul Tsumo. It's come back here, giving you the Oya Kabli to Will. And then go to the south 3. Dealership goes to Lucas.
Because
Oh,
starting
that's
with
pretty nice
4
hand.
pair.
Yishang 10. That's a pretty nice Yishang 10.
Yeah, best draw will be 5S. Oh, 鸡腿.
5 so.
I guess
鸡腿
4
Yishang
so.
10.
Yeah, 4 so is the balanced play to keep both
You keep
normal
the 5
hand and
pin.
鸡腿 open. Yeah.
7
Use of 5 pin and the Ipeco. The star.
West
Nice
strong.
hand for Chitui.
Still
Thank you,
deciding to
Ra.
keep both open.
Yeah. The 4 so.
Oh, that's sad.
Ooh. That's the 2 so goes to Kristen.
I guess breaking A9 still makes a lot of sense here.
Maybe breaking a nice to give up on the E2. 4-man. 4-man is a Dora Suji.
ポン
Home by Korak. Korak is going for a Tan Yao. And it's currently Tan Yao Yishanten. And that's the Chitui Tenpai for Will. Waiting on 6 pin.
1
And Leech here. Aiming for the 5-A-man Takame Liang Peiko.
Huge hand.
Huge hand. And there's still 5-8-man left in the wall. 5 left. Oh, the 5-man
Oh.
goes to Korak.
ロン
Oh, that's Hochu. The half suit 5-man. Leech
Then his
Pinfu Liang Peiko. Manga.
Now it's South 4, so it's time to calculate the overtake condition for
Yep.
everyone. Lucas only needs 1 Hansumo, but unfortunately 1 hand direct hit from players that is not Will is not enough. And
Yeah.
the dealer is 4th place, so he just needs to continue.
Just keep the dealership and
Yeah.
lane jump.
And
For as much as possible.
it's almost impossible for Will to overtake to 1st place. So
Pretty hard.
yeah, normally,
And right now,
yeah, if I were Korek, I would just play
Pump.
for I would cut terminals first and keep the honors and middle tiles in order to feed Shikimocha potentially and aim to end this game quickly. But we can see
Pump.
that Korek is still actively building his own hand.
for opponent, the 9-1 do a Red Dragon Adotsuke. Or even a Chanta. Ooh, that's interesting
Gee.
choice.
Yeah. Once though is Dora, so this is a decision point. But
How about 5-man?
I think Wanso is the best play here because we know that the
Yeah, in FNC
point-
way, that's the best
the
place
point
here.
calculation is based on whether you are
Oh,
above.
nice
Oh,
one, so pair catch up.
nice one. So, well, the point calculation is based on whether you are above
Pump.
30,000 or not. But
スモ
Oh, and small.
we only need 1 hand for
Nice pawn from
30,000.
Korak, shift the 4-man to Will, and Will Tsumo with Hatsu Dola Dola.
Yeah,
And
I have
end
to
up with
admit,
second place.
I wouldn't win that hand.
And here is the end of this game. The first place is Korak plus 36.6 points. Second place is Will plus 8.0 points. Third place was Lucas minus 8.1 points. And last place was Kristen minus 36.5 points. How do you think about this Hanchan, Jerry?
I think this Hanchan is a very good demonstration of the power of Suji Trap.
Yeah, the
I think
Suji
pretty
traps a
much
lot.
every dealing is a Suji Trap.
And that Chidoi Wula 2 is a lot. That's the
Yeah.
Shopte. One hand deciding the winning, decided the winner. And here, after this Hanchang, is the standing word. Yep. The Korak Aether climbed up to 6th place, and the Wales climbed to 16th place, just above Lucas. And Christine was so far still in the last place, pretty tough. And after this one, we have more games coming. Stay tuned. And I think, how about the last game? In 1 minute? Okay.
All right, thanks BE for the commentary, and we will be catching the second game of the series. It's just begun. Yeah, I agree. That was a really exciting game, and the comeback from Will Red Zone after having dropped, it's a very unfortunate dealings coming all the way back with a Dion Peiko and that nice Dora pair at the end to get over 30k was
Yeah.
quite positive for him. So he is climbing as well, and we should have a good second game here.
You can see that Will is heavily valuing the double east. Oh, but cutting it now.
Yeah, it's always interesting to see who chooses to hold the double east for a long time and who cuts it for
And
just any time.
Kristen gave up Ramen for Tanyao confirmation.
The Ishanten already. This is one of those hands where I'd really like to reach Itanyao, but with Champlon 5 Mon 3 so
Oh,
like...
and punished.
Well, we'll see. We could. Yeah, it's hard to get back.
Home.
I guess the way to get rewarded here is to maybe draw 6 Mon and 4 Mon and then have maybe a
kind of.
chance.
I think in this kind of rule set, because there's still Aka, so that makes Tanya less valuable, but Ricci a lot more valuable because you can get Ura. So I think in this kind of circumstance, I will always go for Ramen.
Well, Korak opening up quickly on the right for a Honitsu.
Very interestingly, Lucas keeping the 5p and now going for Pinfu.
Yeah, that was a very intentional. He spent some time thinking about it and decided he wanted to give himself the Pinfu chance and got rewarded with a 6-pin draw.
Yeah.
Ooh, could this be 7-pin back?
I think I would have just cut 5p there because this 147 mon isn't particularly strong with 1 mon pawn. So cutting 6 mon will
Each.
kind of lose the 6-9 Haku 3-way Shampoo, which I think is too much, but
We did see the dealer reaching on 1-4 pin. Navitas gets Tenpai immediately after, but chooses the Dama here, trying to snipe the 7-pin Genbutsu.
G.
I like the snipe here.
Might be concerned about the
Chun. No Chun has shown.
Yeah, just the one that he discarded, and of course there's a Honitsu that could be waiting on Chun. He doesn't want to draw and discard any Monster tiles now. We'll try the 2-mon though.
Still pushing.
Korak with Monzu Overflow.
5-0 is Gambutsu. But looking for 5-6-7 Sanshoku, is that the
Yeah, I think
reason?
so.
9-man is too dangerous.
Lucas doesn't
Oh,
believe
still
it's
cutting it?
Tenpai.
9-man is Gambutsu.
Yeah, 2-pin makes the 1-1 chance, but he'll try the Genbutsu first. He'll absolutely fight for Tenpai if he gets it, though.
Yeah, I think unless Korra gets the Chimpon, wouldn't try 1P. 6P. Oh.
ロン
Christine instead holding the Tenpai. We'll drop away the 1-pin for just 2,000 points, Ricci only. Yeah, it's a spot where either Korak or Christine would have cut it. Just a matter of who got Tenpai, and in this case, Christine was holding the Tenpai.
Yeah.
East 1, repeat 1, 8 Mondora. None present around the table, so some opportunities for players to draw and make use of it. High a little bit weak for Will here. A lot of Kanchan shapes. The honor pair is not Yakuhai.
Yeah. The hand highly rely on double East draw.
If double East would really open up this hand, you can start to call as well. Building a bit of an Ipeko shape in the lower Monzu.
I think 5P here. Oh, just breaking Kantuso.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely want to keep 6-man for the Dora acceptance.
ポン
Korak always thinking about opening the hand, does choose to make the call this time. This is really speculative, but
Yeah, Christine has got the Dora draw now at pretty good Tanyao range on 10.
second
Oh,
Dora
another Dora.
locks that in
Cutting
as a pair.
6-man to secure the Dora. Reasonable choice.
Now, Christine likes the block she has, so she cuts away from the 5-so in favor of holding the Chun, which is once cut.
チ
Although cuts it now over the 4-mon.
Keeping 4-man because doesn't seem safe to either dealer or Will. Sorry.
Yeah, maybe it's she thinks that Will might want Monza, perhaps. Maybe she's holding it.
If she holds it for one more turn, probably dealing to dealer Ricci.
Okay, fortunately it comes out
Cut it.
just in time. Will considering making the Honitsu shift. Feels like he's going to, actually. You can call 3, 4, 5. Call 2, 3, 4. How good is the south? I think a none cut south. So 3, 4, 5 is an interesting choice. Meanwhile, Korak has found his way to Ishanten, slightly wider
Yeah.
now.
Sadly, the 6P is for it. But it makes more likely for Will to feed the 6P. That's one good thing about it.
Ooh, there's the 8.
Oh, the Dora. Cutting 1-man?
Hmm.
チ
This is holding a 3, 3, 4 shape.
Oh, I guess, yeah, defending the Tanyao now. Probably thinking that 2-5-man is too dangerous to cut.
Oh, rewarded with the south draw, so slam a Ricci here.
リーチ
I mean, even if he cut 5-man, he would still found the Ricci, so
That's true. Holding the Tempai on the 4 pin. Oh, and Vorso, he pots a draw, but Christine bails away. Even with 2 Dora.
Oh,
You can't cut the 7, so okay. I was considering a defensive con
deciding,
there.
yeah, deciding not to con into. I mean, if Korek is fine with cutting 2p here. Oh, I guess because the 2p will secure Korek from Tanyao. So they won't get Fullerton.
Hmm.
Tough spot for Christine again.
Another
Oh, that looks so dead.
3 pin might be okay. Or 7. Oh, goes with the 6.
Yeah, there's 4 or 5 months shown.
Yeah, I counted 3, but I'm sure the 4th one's out there somewhere. Oh, in the call, yeah.
Yeah, in the call.
Yeah, so that makes perfect sense. So another Ryukyoku. We've seen so many. No sushi trap this time, so no win. Is that how it goes?
Yeah, maybe. I think when the dealer when Will reach it, there's still plenty of 4-7 so out there. It's
Yeah.
just he seems to be the only person not drawing it.
Yeah, Christine drew one immediately, did well to hold it. Korak drew 2 more.
Yeah.
Ishanten for dealer. Christine opening up as well. Yakuhai Dora 1. Ishanten now. Kutsuki, very wide shape.
Usually people keep 2 so instead of 5p because it gives the chance of d3 so, which and shift 4-7 so, but keeping 5p also makes sense because it's more central.
I guess holding the 2 gives more call routes to Tempai.
Yeah. Now it's 7-1. What? Giving up on 7 Dora, but
yeah.
8p is a potential Sananko.
Yeah, I wonder if there's any chance you could just cut the 9 pin.
Oh yeah, 9p also makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I guess it's either 9p or 7-1.
But perhaps Lucas is listening to the commentary and believes that sushi traps are going to be strong. So he's trying to
Okay.
make the 7 pin look
Yeah.
good.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Make an adjustment after only 1 game at the table is quite something.
It's very interesting when Will draw 4-man, just instantly break 2 4p.
Yeah, it looks like he was not happy with that shape at all. It was absolutely looking for anything to move away from it. Okay, Lucas swaps away to hold the Dora. No matter what.
Sozu extension doesn't seem. Oh, the Chumpon Senpai Kanemon.
Amon
Come.
twice in the wall. Con.
Oh. Sumo will be 40 foot.
1
Richie on con 5 so.
Yeah, Korak says, thanks for the Dora. Let me reach you.
Another Suji trap.
Oh,
This Suji trap
it's
is
so
so
good.
hidden. There's no way anybody will notice.
Navitas does find slightly wider weight, gets an extra 5
Gee.
mon as well.
Yeah, it's now 5-8 man plus 1p, but 1p's already dead.
Oh, Christine takes the weight on the second Dora. 5, it's so safe.
Oh, it's so safe! But,
Will takes the Kutsuki Shantan. Oh no, the 8. Christine
4
wants to use a Dora. That's going to
No.
deal in.
2000 with Richie sticks.
Yeah, I don't know if that was defense from Will or greed.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
but he did manage to dodge the deal in.
9p doesn't seem particularly
Hump.
safe to correct at the moment. At that moment, so yeah, it's very interesting that he was able to dodge that.
Yeah, I remember 3 8-pins being visible to Will, but I don't remember where the fourth one was.
Yeah, there's only 3. There's no 4th.
Okay.
So yeah, 9p wasn't particularly safe. I think also I think either 1-man or 4-man was Gambutsu. So very interestingly cut 9p.
Well, Korak now, no surprise, open again.
Double East.
Double East a good reason to be open as dealer.
Yeah, it's very tough to be the Kamicha of the Double East dealer. Just makes it very difficult to build your hand.
Because if they have one door, 5,800 points is already more than you want to pay out.
Yeah.
And you're kind of responsible for
But-
preventing them from getting there.
Oh,
Nice.
that is a nice 3-sided 4-7 AP.
Yeah, beautiful 9-pin draw. Had another 3-sided option. Well, that one would have been 50-10.
Yeah. I think Will is still gonna push here because Ishanten is very wide.
And potentially valuable as well with a swap into Sanchoku in the future.
Cutting 5-man. But Haku is Genbutsu, right? Very interesting choice.
Yeah, that allows Korak a call into Ishantan.
Folding.
Maybe. Korak just plays the 2 out.
Yeah, sometimes you're like there's early out, but there's also early in.
Oh, there's the Tonki.
Wrong.
And it's gonna come out.
What? Oh, this magical time key. Oh my god.
Yeah, Christine could see a wall of 7s. Almost
Yeah.
all the 7s. And she was Ishantan, so had a chance to win a hand of her own. So 8 seems safe enough. That's what Korak was relying on. Out it comes. He takes the 2,900 plus the stick. Oh.
Oh.
Well, hold on a second.
There's only one green.
Now he's 2 in the wall. Haku Anko.
US
Shun pair.
actively considering Honitsu.
Yeah, if you're going to get at least Shosangan, you want that to have turn to Hanuman as well.
Yeah.
Oh, Chun!
Oh,
Oh boy, time to get excited, folks. Hatsu
well,
once
5 so
cut.
is definitely Honitsu here. Like
Oh, not 3-pin.
not 3-pin. I guess efficiency is 8-man. Because if you draw 5-man, you can still wait on con 3-man.
Right.
But it would be very sad if this hand is not Shosangan at least. So
Yeah, I
like
imagine...
it's very difficult to decide what to do if you draw 3-man. Do Richi on 2-5-man or you do?
Ooh.
I would cut white here. Honestly, I wouldn't con this one.
Yeah, if you're aiming for the Shosangan or Daisangan, I think cutting is fine.
Keeping the white, that is the most greedy play I've ever seen. It's going for the range on Shosangan chance.
And we'll have door flip immediately as well. Tempai on the left, will just east only. That's not the real value here.
You know, this 2-man cut is it takes a lot of efficiency away.
Oh! Is it?
Surely
Haku
it's a Dama, right? Surely you go for Daisange upgrade chance. Hakujun Shosangen for Han.
No, but the 8-man!
Oh,
We'll cut the upgrade, and that's gonna shut this down.
it's so
Shosangan
sad.
Tempai. Aisangan Ishantan. And I think if Korak paired up any of the pin tiles, 1-pin, 2-pin, 3-pin, he'd cut the other 2. and aim for the Daisongan.
Yeah.
Maybe that might be too greedy, but that certainly would be fun.
Yeah. I think the first thing Korak do is to check the wall, like to check whether the ring shot gives him the 3/6 Matsuno immediately.
That's so true. Yeah, Korak,
Hey,
one of the players who likes to review games afterwards. So definitely in between. If they play all four, in between game 2
yeah.
and game 3.
I mean, reviewing game, there are people who review game by feeding them to Naga or Mortal, but there are also like people who review game by attacking the wall and stuff like that.
that leaves us with a close scoreline now. Still 3 players above 30,000. Only East 3. It seems like so much has gone on already that we should be more progressed.
It just feels so sad, like he tapped the white for the con chance, but when he actually got the con chance, he still cut the white. It's like, there's some contradiction there.
I think the idea might be if the Hatsu comes out before we get a chance to wait on it, then we want to find value by calling Khan. But then once he paired up the Hatsu, he no longer wants to reveal that he has the Haku, so he cuts it.
I see. Yeah. Makes sense.
Chi.
We're going to see another open hand Korak. Starts with the Anko of East. Calls into Ishandam. Interesting spot for Lucas with all of these pairs.
Yeah, it's 5 pairs, but I guess still deciding to do a normal hand instead. It's difficult to keep both way open. Oh, but the
Might try 8-pin. Throw it back. Okay, goes with the 8-pin. Plays the efficient 5-7-7 shape.
yes. 6-0 would be. We'll save we'll save Lucas from dealing in, but we'll see.
As dealer, I think Lucas is just full force efficiency right now. Assuming 4-so, 6-so. Will here.
Doesn't seem safe towards Korak. Especially there's a Itsu chance here.
Oh, we are Tempai.
Richie or Dama? That's the question.
Beach. Sumo.
Stick donation.
Oh,
is the
it's
answer.
so sad. Waiting on the same tile, but that's so sad. I mean, if dealer got Tempa and Chase with 5-so, the Adama Hane would be very interesting to see.
Speaking about things that are very interesting to see. East pair, South Anko, single West, single Hatsu. See if we can draw some more wins.
Yeah, nobody has North or West, so Shasushi.
Yeah, West is only once cut. We could have the same situation as that Daisankan earlier. Oh, but these Sozu keep getting paired up.
Shunitsu's developing too fast.
Yeah, you know what? Double East 22, still quite good.
Yeah. Putting West here.
This is Hatsu's cut. And it moves us from Mangan to Mangan. I don't mind cutting the Hatsu first and thinking about Shosushi if we put up the West.
Yeah, and West, like this Hunitsu is already 5 blocks, so you don't really need green for another block. West is a lot safer.
Yeah, it shouldn't end up making too big of a difference, but okay, calling the 7-so, we really want that East to maximize our value. If we get the 1-so first, would you pass?
Which one?
If the 1-so comes out.
The 7-so? Oh, you mean the pawn? I think I won't pass because like even if you pawn, even if you pawn once, you can still pawn east and cut south. So.
Yep, that's a really good point. Well, does it matter? The East is here anyway.
It should be a pretty obvious when it's overflow here.
Will upgrades
Oh.
the weight slightly, attaches one more 7-star to
Eat.
that. Oh, but reaching from Korak.
You know, I'm the kind of player who would cut 6-0 here because, you know, 6-0 is the last cut from when it's overflow.
Could be
Can't
from a
really
6-4
trust.
too.
Yeah. Can't really trust the Suji here.
Lucas looks like he's just getting out here. Oh, 6-0.
Oh.
Wrong.
And Korak shuts down what would be 12,000 points for Christine. Hits the Ura as well for Mangan. And it seems to be Korak's night. And that's a brave challenge against what you expect to be dealer 12,000 points. Taking your Ricci
Yeah,
Pinfu.
especially when your weight is the kind that the dealer is building.
But he knows that Christine can't win on 3-so or 6-so.
Yeah. That's a good point.
So he takes the gamble and wins. Wow, nice hand for Will, though.
I think there's I've seen some Japanese pro who would dama in this kind of situation.
Eat.
A third turn Ricci.
Diamond, Ricci Pinfu as well. Will's gonna fight this with Sanchoku chance? Absolutely.
Just pushing.
Yeah, he's decided that,
Gee.
he's seen a lot of Lux's play, so he knows that he takes a lot of Ricci's, no matter the quality of weight, if it's early on.
I see.
That's not really the draw we
I think
want.
chasing makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, Ricci +1 is
Especially
dealer.
when 3P is the Genbutsu.
It's so sad we missed out on Sanchoku, though.
Yeah, I think
G.
it's kind of hard to. It's either 6P draw, 8P draw would give Sanchoku. 7P draw would be still 1-4P
Oh.
Ricci.
Don't.
That's sad.
Yeah, the 1P draw also would have done it, but in this case, it just
Yeah.
deals in Ricci
Ricci
Pinfu
Pinfu,
Uda as
one
well.
Ura.
Yeah, it looks like the only out there was for him to Dama and then cut the 8-pin after drawing the second 1-pin, but like, you're never gonna do that.
Never gonna do that. It's, one very interesting thing about this rule set is that the point calculation is based on whether everyone is above 30,000 or not. So should be part of the strategy consideration especially in the south round. Like for example, if you are like just above 30k, you might want to Dama because giving the Ricci stick will put you down 30k. Some stuff like that.
Yeah, absolutely. And South 2 now, so players will start to be incorporating that more and more into their strategy. The most interesting hand is probably on the right with a Chanta type Ishantan. Oh, just...
Oh, kind of going for Hunitsu here? Giving up on Ishantan. Very interesting choice.
Yeah.
I mean, it's 3 away from Hunitsu, right? But it's only 1 away from Tenpai. From Chanta, I mean.
Right, we could be 3-1 Tenpai right now. But Lucas wants first here.
Oh, just going for it. Haku Chanta 2000 versus Haku Hunitsu. I don't know. If it's 52, then it overtakes. But if it's only 39, then it's kind of not worth it.
Each.
Oh, that's a fast Tenpai for Will. 9-so, 6-so. Each Piftora. Bit of a tough weight with the 7-so being the Dora.
Yeah, and 6-0 is the indicator. Very interesting play from Korak. Like on the third turn, Korak was holding 6-0 pair, but cutting it,
Yeah.
making it the Dora acceptance.
And this was going to work out well for him if he draws the Dora, because then he won't have to cut the 6-0 now.
Yes.
Looks like he wants to get out of here, just like Lucas.
Both South and East are
リーチ。
偏不知道.
And now, extra safety against Christine, who takes this Ricci and
Sumo.
Ipatsumo on the twice cut Kanchan. That was the only 8-mon in the wall. And it's going to be a Mangan.
Oh, that's huge.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, and Christine finally getting a little up from the wall. Ipatsumo Kanchan. And it's the most frustrating thing for me when I've got a good weight and I get chased by a bad weight, and the bad weight Ipatsumos.
Yeah.
But if you put yourself in the chance to win, that gives you hope. And Christine now, 21,000 points in South 3, can make it over 30k. Lucas, though, with an absolute bomb of a start.
真的是一次rank 10 huge hand.
It's going to be dropping nothing but Sozu to get there as well. What do you do if you draw like the one so?
I just cut A9 mine.
Mm.
If I pawn south, I cut A9 mine as well. Oh, that's interesting choice.
Yeah, we saw in the last round Lucas was playing for the Honitsu very aggressively. Same thing here. Although the gap is a little closer now after Korak took the Oyakabudi. Unfortunately for Lucas, Mochi Mochi on the south, but that's not gonna stop him from being Tempai.
Oh, that's
地
this tempo is even without overflowing. It's very difficult to notice.
Absolutely. And Korak cannot use a 7, so this could be huge. Will as well. Neither of them can really use a 7-mon rather.
Come on.
And you get the bonus fu as well. All the way up to 50 fu on a row for 96.
リーチ
Ricci cutting the Dora. Oh, he's gonna win!
Oh, he's gonna win.
Surely the 2-mon comes out. Oh, the 5 as well. They're equally bad. And the Dora Ricci wins on Ipatsu. Crafty from Will.
Yeah, that's the best thing Will can hope for. Direct hitting the competitor.
And now in the south seat, he can hope for one more direct hit off of Korak for first. But
Yeah, no. Now it's time to calculate overtake condition for everyone. So for Will, he needs 1300, 2600 sumo. For Lucas, he needs 200 sumo for second place and Mangan sumo for first place. Deer just has to continue. Oh, but Will pawn on Chun. I guess wait, is that 40 foot sumo enough?
it is not. It's 1900.
I guess
right?
but yeah, 1000 point will bring him up to
30K.
above 30k.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And
that makes a lot of sense.
Korak with a correction. I did forget that there's a Dora in Lucas's hands, so that was already 12k without the food. Also, if he draws the 5-pin, that will give him a better weight and enough points to overtake. And he passed the 1-mon con already, or didn't have that opportunity. Either didn't have it or let it go. So that's not an option for extra value. But it feels like a 3-pin is not long for either Christine's hand or Will's hand. And Christine will go first. So that will be the 1300. Not enough to overtake, but Lucas will move over 30k and into a positive third place. Christine had a nice comeback hand. The Ipatsumo was amazing. But will take the 4th place here. Will, second place, plus 6.4. Sneaky door Ricci that ended up winning on Ipatsu for what ended up being enough to snatch a second. And Korak, another victory here, plus 22.4, has had a great series so far, and he climbs up to third place in the standings at plus 54.2.
So a net win climbing from below 30k to above 30k gives you 5 points, so that's 50. So that's 5k points, right?
Yes.
So yeah.
Yes, that
Makes a lot of
1,300
sense.
was essentially a 6,300 point win for Lucas, which is nothing to sneeze at. Well, the story of that game.
Yeah. Should be checking the wall now.
Yeah,
What
Quark,
is the
we
ring
want to
show?
know.
We're
We
so
want to know.
curious.
Yeah, Uma in this league is 15 points for first, 5 points for second, -5 for third, and -15 for fourth. But if you are the only player above 30,000 points, you get an extra 5 points of Uma. And if you're the only player below 30 points, 30,000 points, you
I'm gonna
lose an
go
extra
ahead
5 points
and
of Uma.
post
And
the Uma in the chat.
yeah, the extra 5 points comes from second place if you're the only person positive, and third place if you pay the extra 5 points to third place if you are the only person in the negatives. So the idea is you get rewarded if you are over or in the positives over starting value, even if you got a third. And you get a little bit of a punishment if you are second place but below 30,000 points, and first place gets the reward. Yeah, exactly. The floating Uma is always very interesting. It leads to some exciting scenarios where, like we saw in that last situation where Lucas didn't have to play for 2,000 points because it was still a positive for him to just make it over 30k.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna check the league games to see when our next match is. It looks like almost all of the games that have started are finished or close to finishing. So I'm anticipating that we'll get a new game popping up soon. In fact, our next game might even be that 7:30 match, which is 7:30 Eastern time. That is another A1 table featuring Clinton, Simon, Dustin, and David. Very excited to watch that. But beforehand, I would like to see the con. I'm gonna go ahead and pull that up actually.
I
Just a
mean,
moment.
now that more people are influenced by AIs typically have a pretty high call rate, but even with Kakashi, which is like the super calling version of Naga, the call rate is only 40% or 39%, I believe. So I see.
Yeah, just let's let everyone see. So we were here, and the question was, do we con for a chance at Rinshan? If we're trying to go for Daisang, we want to hide the fact that we have the white dragons, so cutting the Haku might make some sense here. Although I guess they don't know we have
Yeah,
the
I
Chun
was
either,
just
so you
joking.
could still cut.
Definitely if no, I was just joking. Definitely if I were playing, I was also cut white.
Yeah, you mentioned
Haku.
that even before the Chumon cut that you might do that.
Yeah.
Wall says Forso. So there's just no opportunity for us.
What is Rinzhao?
Now, if he doesn't sumo here, we draw 5 mon into Daisang and Tenpai.
Oh.
And the Hatsu, the last
Unlucky.
Hatsu is until here.
Unlucky.
In the meantime, would sumo again on the 5 mon that would deal in, so it was
Yeah.
it was never meant to be. But what an exciting hand this turned out to be. Oh, and the
相撲
new door is 5 so yeah, that would just increase the value of this hand. Results-based analysis says good no con.
Surely we don't con here. Con is like memeing.
Yeah, the other big hand was that monk on small.
ポン
ポンポン
リーチ
I guess it was a monk on roam.
ドン
Yeah, this was a big opportunity for Christine. Tempai for 12,000 points, and unfortunately drew the wrong side. Tuso was coming up in the wall as well, but Christine came right back
ポンポンリーチ
with this chasing
リーチ
Richi
Tsumo.
Ipatsumo 8mon with Uda as well. Got that 8,000 points right back and made things really competitive in the final round. Korak brings up the Dianpeiko. Another rare hand sighted. And Will snapped that Richi off. He had to have been thinking 5-8, so it's an absolute slam.
Yeah.
Or rather 5-8 mon.
I think the Ricci was 4-man, and there was a early 9-man Sumogiri. So I think typically 5-man should be safe here unless there's some composite shape around 4-man, which is the case here.
Mm.
Yeah.
All right, well, they are only playing 2 games for this series, so we'll look forward to catching the conclusion to this matchup at a later date. But we will have a second A1 matchup as our final match for the evening. And that will start in a few minutes. So we'll give a chance for everyone to take a quick break. And when we come back, we will have that final A1 series. So stay tuned. All right, game scheduled to start in just under a minute. We've got a quick change to make to the players. David, starting off as our first dealer, has had a nice run of things in A1 so far. We see him at plus 22.4 after a solid finish in A2, top overall last season in the A2 division. After David is Simon, a regular in A1. Has stayed here for quite a while. Dustin also has maintained an A1 position ever since the very first season in A1, where he got demoted at -9, I believe. An incredibly unlucky cut line. We've never had one that low ever since, rather. The last season was very stressful. And Clinton is second season in A1. Managed to survive last season with a very strong finish. Session 5, Session 6 went quite well. Hoping to repeat that success here in the early portion of the season. And they will be playing game number 1. Looks like overall Simon has the bit of an advantage at plus 46.6. David's second, of course, with that 22-point mark. Clinton's almost even after 4 games. And Dustin a small negative. We'll see if he manages another Yakuman in this series. Doors the Hakut. And David's high pie is pretty reasonable. I know he likes his Ricci, so it looks good for a Ricci, maybe pink.
Boom.
Early call from Dustin, though.
Yeah, there's a Tanya Tui chance.
Oh. Draws the 4th copy of the Chuso. No con just yet. We know Dustin Sertal is a Sanzo, so certainly can hold usage of that by retaining the Chuso in hand.
Yeah, but keeping green is a very interesting choice.
Kang.
Well, now we're going to con because there's Sanchoku Doko chance.
Yeah.
And all the players who cut a 1-so are now looking at those tiles and wishing they had him back. Kind of wild start so far. Still 2 away from Tempai. Could even chi for Ishanten, but that's not where the value is in this hand.
Yeah.
David is just looking for any sort of Ricci.
Oh, Ishanten, but
That's not the one
in the
we want.
meantime, yeah, loses the Doko chance. Still keeping the West though, very interesting choice.
As predicted, Sanzo enters the hand, and unfortunately has to go. Should be noted there is an Ishanten on the right for Chitoi.
Yeah. And now the dealer has
Boom.
also got into the Ishanten.
Justin will call to Tempai now, waiting 6 pin, 6-so. Tanya Toy Toy, as you predicted at the start. David holding 2 of the winners, and the other 2 tiles are in the wall. Super wide acceptance for Ricci from David.
North is once shown, right? So very interesting why I didn't keep the North instead of 2-1.
Yeah, that is interesting. North Tonki classic. But perhaps, I guess, South not visible. Maybe he just believes that means it's in the wall. Unfortunately. Or you know what? It also could be that if he thinks it's a toy, the South could just deal in.
Yeah, that's true. It's not obvious that it's a Tui. Like most house cut is the
Sumo.
terminals, so it's hard to tell.
Yeah, will be at Sumo though, and the bonus Fu with the Cod and all those Uncle in hand. And a cool 52 for Dustin to start off this game.
A pretty strong start.
I'll admit, when I see Toy Tanya with central tiles like 4, 6, and 6, I did not
Yeah, it
think
looks
that
bad.
was gonna come together. But it will be Simon in East 2, Dora 9, so holding one of those. I always find it a little awkward when the Dora is a 9 or a 1 and you're holding the 6 or 4.
Generally speaking, Dora 1 is better than Dora 9 because when Dora is 9, 8 is the indicator.
Mm-hmm.
So it's more difficult to make the 7, 8, 9 sequence, but 1, there's 1, 2, 3, and Dora indicator 9 man doesn't block it.
Mm.
See that Dustin is with a pretty strong Ishanten. But sadly, this shape doesn't have symmetrical chance.
Yeah, looks like might be a fast tempi from him. I mean, there is an upgrade, right? If he draws the 2-pin or 3-pin, then it'll give him
Yes.
opportunity for the 6, 7, 8 Sanshouku.
Oh,
Technically, that's
technically that's 7p here, but yeah, if you want to keep the symmetrical chance, I guess you just cut 6-1 instead.
Mm. It definitely looks like he's a believer in that potential route for value. Simon, will it be the East here? It is. Also considering 6, 7, 8 Sanshouku and just a Richi Tanyao Pifu.
Now that 1p has shown 3 times, oh, the upgrade has arrived.
Pong.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3-pin call. David aims to
Didn't
shut
take the
this
2p
hand down.
pawn.
As he would put it with the hammer. Tanyao.
Ramen for dealer.
Second door for Clinton. All of a sudden his hand has some value to it. Ishantan.
Chi.
Tanyao Tempai?
Yeah, taking the 3-sided with the central potential, but we can see that A-man is already dead. Two-man, on the other hand, is for all the 2-mans in the wall.
Sumo.
Yeah, we'll find a copy of the 2-mon for the win. Unfortunate to miss out on Sanshouku, and honestly to have to open the hand in the first place, but it was starting to get late enough that you either call or you don't get any points.
Yeah.
So Dustin will take the lead into his dealership in East 3. It's been a pretty speedy game so far. These initial shapes, though...
Or Kanjan and 2 pairs.
Oh, that's a fill.
Oh.
It's not a bad shape if you just draw it. And now Clinton has to think about the 7, 8, 8, 9. 8-mon being Dora. Paired up in the middle of the 7, 9 is a little awkward. But a 7-mon would certainly help fix that problem.
Makes me want to go Chi Tui here.
Yeah, honestly, that might not be a bad route. There's also some Tanyao paths where you cut the 7 and the 9.
Yeah, that's true.
It'll be very interesting to see how he manages these
Pong.
tiles. David, on the other hand, just opens up for a quick East 2 away from Tempai.
Oh, the Kanjan just keeps filling up.
Yeah, so far it's filled a Penchon and a Kanchan, and now sits Ishantan.
With the 3-solo draw, I think, yeah, the Tanya route seems very reasonable.
Yeah, I'm willing to even cut the 7-mon first, just because it looks a little more dangerous.
I think cutting 7-man here is a little bit better. Don't want to lose the chance to cheat on that 5p.
Of course, can't forget about Simon's hand. He sits Ishantan for a 2-mon and a 4-7 pin.
Think I'm gonna, I don't know. 6p doesn't look bad here.
Yeah, with all the 7s out, and Shimoto's already got the
Gee.
6.
1
David with a random Sanso Tanki.
Wait,
Oh no, the 6.
that's so sad. That's so sad.
I guess there were 2 6 pin in the wall and 2 8s on the wall, so it's 50-50 which one he ended up getting.
Yeah, I mean, I was just saying that judging from the condition of the pool,
Yeah, from his
it seems
perspective,
like
it
yeah.
maybe could have made a read. Well, interesting. Up to 5 pairs for Clinton, so he might end up going back to Chitoe. Hasn't really had the opportunity to call. There's been no 8 mon, no 2 mon, no 7 or 8 so cut. Mostly because
Really?
Dustin is holding on to the 7-9 shape.
Yeah.
4
7 finds Tempai, but that will deal into David's East only. It's been really chippy so far. The only big hand has been Dustin's 5,200 point Tanya Toy Toy. It feels like one of these big hands is going to explode.
Yeah.
5 Mondora. Only one held, and that's by Dealer, who draws another Onko. 2 pin now,
1
alongside the 1 pin triplet. And David's got one plan, and that plan's name is Sanchoku. Technically, I guess they were
Yes.
Itsu thoughts, but really far away.
We can see that Clinton is keeping both 5A pin. Like, I guess Clinton is looking for a confirmed Ramen here.
Well, after drawing second Dora, it looks like he's going to back away from that. Now, there is a world where he ends up having to cut the 1 so, 3 so, and deal in, but that's a bit of a ways away so far. Oh, we might be approaching that world.
I think.
Oh, sacrifices the
Oh,
Dora.
just directly cutting Dora. That's interesting.
You could even play Kanchan Kanchan and cut 6 mon, 4 mon, hold for 4 pin and 2 so, but that seems really slow. So
Yeah, you could also cut 5P.
Mm.
Even if you drop 4P, it's still 10 pi. So.
Yeah, 5P might be the best balance that allows you to hold the Dora. Certainly 5 mon seems the most efficient, but 5P might be the greedy, balanced play.
Yeah, I really want to draw the third 5-mon and keep it all.
I see.
And keeping the like, if you draw any like 3, 4, 6, 7-mon, you can cut 3 ping and go for the uncle headless uncle.
David's doing the slow crawl up to Chanta.
Yeah, crawling.
Well, this is a good opportunity to cut 1 so 3 so that seems to be the most efficient.
Oh, 3 so directly.
Yeah, kind of not super obvious that it'll deal in immediately. Usually a Sanchoku hand like that takes a while to come together, but
Yeah, I think the judging from the pool, it seems like the Pinzu is more dangerous because all the souls are Sudi, so.
right. Still, that's another cheap hand for David. He's climbed his way back to 29-1, and now we hit his second dealership in South 1. Already called from Dustin. Door 5 mon again. This time, only dealer holding it. The second straight hand in a row. Clinton might...
Oh, breaking A9S directly.
Dustin does like to greed Honitsu in these Akanashi games, especially since this Honitsu in the Dora suit. I wouldn't be surprised if he just goes all the way with 4 pin, 3 pin. I remember I was playing a series with both Dustin and Barry, who is another super strong player in A2 right now. And it was really striking the difference between the Honitsus between the two players. Dustin would make 2 or 3 calls to Honitsu and be 1 or 2 Shanten. And Barry would make 1 call for Honitsu and be Tenpai.
uh, I think if Haku was Shonpai, I would be fine, but Haku is once shown that at that time, so
Well, just good in the wall, but yeah, okay. Now he's gonna commit to the
unless he
Reach.
get the Amanchi.
yeah, or even like 7 Manchi. But there's gonna be a Ricci contend with Clinton did find potential Sanchoku.
Home.
Wait, 6 mon, 9 mon. And if he wins on the 9 mon, not only is it Sanchoku, but also Junchan. Dora Didi. And Simon, I almost missed Doko Ishanten with the 4s. Unfortunately, David's holding the
Tuman has
4-6.
well cutting 1 so before Tuman. That's very brave.
Yeah, Simon, a player who tends to take the fight. 7 mon is a little suspicious. We'll go with the 2 mon first.
Tuman is a lot safer than 1 so there.
Dustin. Oh, that's a
Oh.
winner, but beheld cutting the Dora. This is Tenpai for David. Fortunately, was able to cut the Dora without worrying. Dustin dodging. Ipeko upgrade now. 8-pin will come out, I'm sure. Six so now. 2 so Naka's it's not quite Naka, is it? How many 7s do we have? How many 6s do we have? I wonder if the 5 5 so will come out at any point. It doesn't matter, there's a Tsumo.
Sumo.
Clinton a little bit sad it wasn't the 9. It's just Ricci Tsumo Pinfu.
I was like, wait, is he actually considering skipping? Like,
Well, that's
there's
5
no
Han,
way, right?
right? That's 5 Han if you get the 9.
Yeah.
The value difference is incredible, but you hit the Ura, so 5200 is not a bad haul. I wonder if in that spot you're ever supposed to Dama and then pass Rones on the 6.
I think that's always a Rishi there.
Yeah, because then if you draw the 6 mon while you're Dama, it's just too sad.
Yeah, and I mean, if there's no Ura, then it might make sense, but when there's Ura, it's pretty much always a Rishi here. We can see that there. I remember there's one league in Japan that uses a rule that has no Ura, so you can see like people Dama like in Fedora 1 there, because you know, just putting the Ricci stick there doesn't really give you any advantage basically.
Right. And in that type of league, building value by Yaku is again super important.
Yeah,
So
super important.
even if you drew the 6 mon, you might even just throw it back. And then you can swap to any other terminal tile for Junchan Sanchoku. But South
Interesting
2.
spot here. Putting 5p to keep greeting for Sanchoku.
Yeah, especially when one sows the Dora, aiming for the 1, 2, 3 seems to make some sense.
Yeah.
But that's a Tenpai. Dama.
It's very interesting, like, you know, I think people have been debating, like, in this Akanashi route, do you Dama pin Fedora 2?
Yeah, I think part of this is
Each.
that it's he's got the lead, but part of it is that Dustin has some occult sort of thoughts about Mahjong. So he waits 1 turn for the upgrade. In this case, he waited 2 turns for the upgrade. Because he almost had the Junshan Sanchoku, or sorry, Junshan Dora 3.
Yeah, but there are so few upgrades, so many sumo tiles. I think the standard in like Aka rule is that you always reach pin for Dora 2, but 3900 point is already pretty big in the Akanashi rule. So.
Oh, this is interesting. David choosing to take the fight here. Calls the opponent, avoids drawing the 9-mon. Simon gets it instead, is going to deal in. This is going to be expensive, especially if it hits... only 1 Uda. But still, Mungan is going to really solidify the lead for Dustin going to his dealership.
I think 4S was Gambutsu there, so I'm very surprised that it didn't cut 4S. Cutting 4S still maintains Sanshoku Ishanten. Using 6-mon as the pair and 579 as the Rankan and 1-3 so as the Kanchan. So yeah, I'm very surprised.
Yeah, I notice there, with all the different playstyles that there are in the league, Simon in particular has one that's very aggressive. And I suspect it has a little bit to do, at least in the early part of the season, with the fact that in A1, the only like real benefit you get is if you're at the top of A1, then you get a seat at the championship table at the end of the year. And
I see.
This is the last season, so the last chance at a seat. And so if Simon wants it, he needs to get it this season. And so sitting at plus 46.6, he's probably going to try to play a little more aggressively than usual to have a good start to the season so we can fight for the championship seat. But in the end, if it backfires, then he'll be at least have a little bit of a padding to defend his spot in A1. And that's just me guessing, but could definitely be a possibility. While I was talking, Clinton got Tempai on 3-pin for Richie Door 2. Didn't take it, draws the 3-pin. Well, he's probably going to Richie this. No, throws it back, wants to get a better win chance.
I think the standard here is just to take the Fullerton Simon Chong, right?
I think so. But he does have good shapes elsewhere. If it was the East round, we could call.
I mean, yeah, but East isn't the... So, like, technically there's not even... Like, what are the upgrades? 4-man is Fullerton.
Yeah, I'm really just hoping to draw something around the 7 mon, I guess. But, like, look at David. Opening with the 4-pin.
Yeah, 4-7-man is Fullerton again. So, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, gonna take it this time. Dustin will call that for Tempai, though. Waiting 5/8, so not Huritan. And finds it. David was starting to believe there was hope because he paired up the Hatsu, but Dustin shuts it down. Feels like a bit of a missed opportunity.
Yeah, especially when the competitor is a dealer, so if you Mangan Sumo, it hurts.
I believe Dustin had already dropped a 3-pin as well, so he either has to fold or deal into if he draws it again.
Yeah.
In the end, though, Clinton's still the only other player above 30,000, and he will have a dealership remaining. And Dustin holds on for one more round as the dealer. We'll see if he can collect even more points. David, I think setting a little trap here with the 8-mon. I expect him to go Honitsu.
Now it's... Okay.
Yeah, with the door pair. He was never planning on using the 8-mon. Uh-oh. That's door 3.
Uh-oh.
That's a Hanemon. And that was way too fast to be Honitsu Tempai, especially with those cuts. 12,000 points, though, is going to really shake things up now.
Yeah, very intense here.
South 4 conditions are kind of nuts.
Any two-hand sumo from other player brings the dealer down 30k, so it's one thing people should be considering.
Mhm.
And in order for Dustin to overtake, what's the difference? 31k.
Yeah.
So two-hand sumo is precisely not enough. Needs 3-hand.
That doesn't look like he's getting to 40 here. David North draw. We'll just hold on to it. Clinton with really nice shapes, though.
Yeah. Mangan sumo for Simon is still not enough, so. But building a Hanuman hand in Akanashi rule is very difficult.
Yeah, he is kind of doing it, though. Like, if this turns into Sanshoku 567, you'd really have to force
Yeah.
it that way, but it could happen. Oh, okay.
Oh.
He's just gonna play for
Richie
the
Pinful Sumo Dora 2 with one Ura is enough.
yeah, Ipatsu as well. So some really good chances for Simon. He's doing what he needs. Dustin 2 away from Tempai. Really wide acceptance as well.
I noticed there's a little delay with 9 p.m. I'm very surprised.
Yeah, calls off at this point. You're just gonna slam a reach.
Yeah, usually people do call off here. Rigid Sumo, usually Pinful is very important for Hanuman hand, but Rigid Sumo Door 3 is also an option, so keeping the shampoo here.
Yeah, I'm a bit surprised we're holding the 5 mod here. Oh, it might
Yeet.
be punished.
Oh no,
No.
that's so sad.
Oh no, Richie Pot's Pinfu. And the sad thing is that the 5 mod had almost no utility in that hand because the North was already twice cut, the 5 mod was once cut, so you're only drawing to 1 extra 5 mod.
Oh, North is already twice cut.
Yeah.
Then keeping 5-man is definitely a mistake because even if you draw 5-man, Richard Sumo Door 2 isn't enough, so you need Pinful for Hanuman.
Yeah, with the Ricci stick as well, that would that have changed the condition? I think it was like 2,000 gap, so maybe not, but
I don't think so. Probably cutting 5-man was the correct choice there.
yeah, in this case
I mean,
though,
I'm also very surprised that David Ricci on that hand.
oh, that is true. It was a Pifu, right?
Yeah, it was a Pinful, and I mean, if you direct hit dealer with 1,000, you actually get 6,000 because you bring one people down to 30k. So
Let's see.
yeah.
Sumo
But
Pifu is still enough to bring him down as well.
yeah. So yeah. I mean, definitely Clinton loves to see this.
Yeah.
That it's pretty much the only way he keeps above 30k without winning a hand.
I guess the other thought though for David is, he wants to fight for the championship seat, so reaching for points with a good weight, and he did end up benefiting from it, collecting Ipatsu and the Ricci instead of just Pifu only. So earns him a plus 26.7. Dustin will also move up in standings with a positive 9.7, and Clinton approaches 0.0, gets ever closer. Hope perhaps Clinton will be the Saki Award winner. And Simon takes a bit of a hit, was in good standing, still positive, but will need to come back in the remaining portion of the season to have a chance, because Amy is kind of running away with things right now at 123.1.
Oh, for first place?
Yeah, Amy has been steamrolling so far.
%25 win rate, 7% dealing rate. That's crazy.
Yeah, very active player as well. One of the higher participation rates with 65.7. Basically means she's just trying to play almost every hand, doesn't really like to fold. If the hand looks too slow, she'll call to speed it up. But high Ricci rate means she is trying to build the value from Ricci, so just very good start to the season, and it has continued because she's already played 2 games in the session 2, and I believe got a first place and a third place.
Usually, it's very interesting to see that, you know, people with the highest call rate also has the highest win average. You know, that's just crazy. It basically means that every call is like a tiny door 3, something like.
Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe also you know there's an asterisk on all these statistics because it's only 4 to 6 games of data, so
Oh yeah, that's true.
it's possible they're just the lucky games. Interesting choice here from Clinton. Usually he doesn't call these,
Usually pawn, yeah.
but I do
Pawn
like
makes
the
a lot
call.
of sense. I like the call as well.
I remember the first time I played against Clinton, the running theme seemed to be he would only call when it was for Tenpai, and then he would win. So, but I was like, every time he called, I'd be scared because that just means he's Tenpai. But as dealer, making this preemptive call puts him in a really nice Ishanten. There's even toy draws in the future.
Yeah, 5 so first.
Mm-hmm.
I guess 6-man first and then 5 so upgrade. That's
Wow.
that's the deal. Pretty much the only route. Or 8 so draw. It's
It gotta be
it's the
Tenpai.
5-man. Yeah, 5-man Tenpai.
And
And then 5 so draw into.
if David thinks about this call, it should leave a
Gee.
4-7. He'll take it. Oh, and it comes out immediately.
Oh,
Another very fast 22. Didn't get the Yaku high, so only 2,000 points, but that's good enough to shift the dealership forward. And David as the dealer. With some decent Japan shapes, looks like it's moving towards a Pinfu who would love to use the Dora, but it's a little tricky in the current shapes. 6-0 would do wonders, if not the 5-0 itself. Decent shapes on the right for Dustin. 4 pairs though. A little bit awkward there. This table, I'll go 1-0 and a Dora shape completed already. Very fast for Simon. Could have an early Ricci. And Clinton also very speedy with potential 789 Sanchoku. You shunt that already, but might have to drop the Dora.
yeah, very interesting to see, like, if.
Gee.
Oh, cutting door already? That's.
It makes the 6-0 draw for us a little sad.
Yeah, especially when 6-0 is the side where you don't get Sanshoku.
Oh, it's back. I'm still dropping it. That's the other draw that makes us sad, is drawing a door itself. Of course, we wouldn't have gotten that without the chi.
Beach.
Ricci slam, Ricci Pinfu, rating 6-9, so 4 tiles in the wall.
Long.
Oh,
Dustin has had no luck here on the discard after Tenpai is found. Ooh, even the Ura as well. Ipatsu plus Ura. Turns it into a
why
manga.
is. Wait, what? Why is this 9-0 out here? Doesn't seem safe at all.
Maybe that was like a read on the 5-so cut, saying if you had 7-8, you'd probably hold the 5-so in case you drew the Dora.
Home.
Yeah, maybe. I think that was like, if even if efficiency wise, 9-0 wasn't the most efficiency one because there was 4 pairs and 9-0 was one of the pairs.
Yeah, with 2 Dora cut from the player, it's hard to expect there to be a lot of value, but Ipatsu and Ura, that's the way
Yeah,
to do it.
Ipatsu is another thing. Especially when, like, here the 5-so cut was for Sanshoku, so can't really rely on that read.
Dustin has his dealership, but already my eyes are on Simon's hand.
Hmm.
Yakuhai, Honitsu Door 2 would be Hanemon. Yeah, Simon's not losing too much cutting the 9 here because he still accepts the 7 in a 3-5-7 shape.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize the East was twice cut. That's a bit problematic.
So
홈,
it's hard for it's hard for Clinton to get the 2-man now for Sanshoku. So
Mm. At this point, we'll probably just take the Ricci
Yeet.
Pingfu. Speaking of Ricci and Pingfu, how about add Ipeco to that as well? Dustin feels
that's the best weight. Now William Manzu is very good news. 5-8 pin. There's 6-5-8 pin out there. There's only one human for the sample, so it's no surprise.
statistically likely weight wins. Misses, but 26 all is going to be great for Dustin, who's now back in it. And it's a tight race for second again. I feel like we're getting a repeat of game number 1.
Yeah.
Although this time Clinton with the lead.
Previous game was also like somebody won 52 and other 3 people are pretty much the same score.
Big decision time for Clinton. Is it Honitsu?
홈,
It is.
Now 7 so is Adora, it's not Pinzu. So uh-oh. Chanta here.
Yeah, nice Chanta backup plan. It's hard to play a hand that has 2 Otakaze.
Yeah. Oh, but the 6-speed though.
Is it back to Honitsu?
Back to Hunzu.
치,
I wonder if 6-speed Suagiri was such voice.
홈,
Yeah,
Maybe not. Maybe not.
you're still relying on drawing the
Gee.
9 pin before you get Tempai, so it's a little bit
치,
Yeah.
tough. Yeah, that is Tempai on the same weight that it would have been, just a little more transparent that the weight is Pinsu. In the meantime, calls abound around the table. All the 9 so belong to David.
I prefer going tanky here, yes.
And David is out. Wants nothing to do with his hand. That should be Tempai. Not taken. Didn't like the 3 mon because it was pawned. Not trusting in Changkan. Have you ever won a Changkan?
Yeah, in I think in Sanma only. Like the Chang'an on North on Kita. That's the only Chang'an I won, yeah.
Yeah, I think I've got one of those, but I've never won like a real
치,
one.
A real Chang'an.
Yeah. Robbing the con itself. So this is a 4-sided weight for Simon that cannot win a 9 so. Nine pin is sneaky, but more held.
9B is twice cut. It's
Yeah, of course David wasn't going to drop that 9 pin without Clinton first clearing it.
yes. Oh, now it deals in.
롱,
Yeah, it turns out the only path for Clinton was to con to prevent trying that 6 so. Maybe another opportunity for us to check the wall and see if the 1 pin was the Rinchan tile. But Simon will take the 2,000 points, and again, everyone's so close to 30k.
I remember in the M League 1 week ago, Mizuhara Akina Dalton at ChanCon.
I think I saw the headline for that, but I did not watch. Did not get the chance to see the game. I actually commentated on
ポン
Mizuhara's Yukon Fuji Cup game.
Oh,
Yeah, it was rebroadcast on the WRC channel, and so I got
I
to
see.
commentate her in game 1 and Uotani as well in game 2.
Uotami is the kind of player whose playstyle is very easy to understand.
Hmm.
Like it's very difficult for me to understand the choices of Mizuhara.
Yeah, it was both games were very exciting and
ポン
a good watch if you want to check that out on the
Yeah,
WRC
yeah.
YouTube channel.
YouTube channel? Okay.
I'm not gonna spoil the games, but they were very exciting. Simon though with all 4 of the Tuso here. When is he gonna con that?
I think maybe until Yishanten.
Well, here we
Con?
go.
カン
Not Tenpai. But 2 mon, 5 mon. 8 so, 9 so. 3 so as well. All Tenpai draws. Speaking of Tenpai, there's a great fill for David.
1
Maybe an even better one for
On
Dustin.
5 so or 8 so? 5 so. Oh, that is not looking good.
That's Richidor 3.
Gave up immediately.
Oh, that 7 so looks so bad, and David has to get out too. Simon might feel a little regret.
Yeah, 1 man. When 1 man is pushed, 4 man seems a lot safer with the early 5 cut.
Yeah, I think it was 1 chance with the 2s, but the 1 mon does make the 4 look much safer. Simon's not out of it yet.
I'm very surprised that he cut 8 so cut 9 so here because if he's okay cutting 9 so, then he probably should have taken the 4 PG. For Ryugoku Tenpai.
I didn't notice Clinton also Tenpai on the right. 3-6 so.
Didn't chase?
Yeah, I wonder what he's willing to hold on.
36 isn't even Genbutsu.
G
David will take the fight back into Tenpai. And that's technically Tenpai for Simon, but he hates this 5 pin. And for good reason.
Sumo
Sumo David.
Oh, that's insane, Mawashi.
Yeah, there's all of these monstrous hands that are just getting shut down over and over again by the cheapest possible option.
I don't know if this Mawashi will succeed if sorry, who was that?
Oh,
Shimocha
Clinton.
chase?
Yeah, if Clinton took the Ricci, then it's a lot harder to play. But there's so many few options since he's called twice already that he might be forced to fight anyway. I don't know.
Yeah.
Definitely would have made things very difficult.
With 360 not Genbutsu and close con, I think pacing there makes a lot of sense.
Well, Clinton has another nice little high pie here. 2 away from Tenpai already with pretty reasonable tile acceptance.
Yeah, headless uncle is very wide.
How many times now have we seen someone draw 4 of a kind and hold that con for forever? This is one of those spots I don't mind even conning right away.
I think running right away is a bit too much because probably
Gee.
gonna chi 5p. The 5p Kanchan. So I think I would just cut the fourth south.
Yeah, we have double South Dora, but with a Khan, that's essentially a Mongon. Headless. Still holding the
Oh,
South. From Eastern target.
that's a bit too much, I
Yeah,
think.
that loses a lot here. Can't call the 5-pin anymore.
That's losing 4, 5, 6, P7 edit, so that's too
Each.
much.
Okay, well, might be rewarded as the 5-pin got paired up for Tempai, and he didn't con, so he doesn't have to anymore.
I mean, just cut south, right? You're not cutting it anyway.
Yeah, maybe that's the play instead of 4-pin. David was going to give us some content, going to give us the Rinshan chance, but Richi's put a stopper on that. Simon, by the way, with the Richi Dora 1, maybe Tanya as well if it wins on the Forso.
Surely chase with Forzo and dealing.
Yeah,
Oh,
Dom.
didn't chase, but
still the expensive side. Uda would also miss. Would have made it a Mongon. But that will put Simon into the lead. And we head to South 2. Dealer with the East pair. Door 2 Mon doesn't fit perfectly into this hand, but definitely can be used. It's Clinton, though, who's drawing all the Dora. Simon across the table again with that Anko. South seems to be grouping up in one player's hand every round.
Pong.
each pawn.
It seems like a very
The
straightforward hand for David to play now.
Yeah, the fights for the first place is very intense. Every point matter.
Could be some interesting choices here for Simon because he has an outside chance at Honitsu even if he pairs with the West.
Could have chi that once, so for a direct shampoo tempai. I think I would have taken that because technically this is the third one for so.
That's true. He can see the Forso in his own hand already, so there's only 5 remaining from his perspective. But Simon here with the South Uncle really wants to maximize his value, it looks like. Maybe, I don't know
Pong.
your perspective on this, but sometimes after I get a bad result in one game, I try to make up for it in the next game, maybe to my detriment.
Oh,
Dom.
it's hard to avoid this one.
Yeah, this one's almost unavoidable, and it's David who pulls ahead just slightly. The race is still on, though.
Yeah, the first place and third place just swapped points.
Eastdoor this time immediately cut by Simon. Doesn't want to allow David to have any more chances than he already has. But look at that 3-pin draw. That is so sad. Now we can't play Honitsu. And now it's hard to play Chanta as well. Because all of our value routes are being lost.
Yeah.
There's still Itsu.
Oh,
Okay, 4-pin means he's really trying to find a route to value here. Wants the tune for maybe a Chanta and Yakuhai as well. Still holding out for Itsu chance as well. If he draws Yeah, 6-so will cut away from the Monzu. If he does 2-so, I think he doesn't even take that Ricci and cuts either 4 or 6 mon. Although his dealer Ricci is not the worst.
Yeah, it's kind of sad to wait on confinement when there's no Aka. But as the dealer, it's probably still gonna take it. 1, 2, 3, Ricci on Shampoo.
East and west both twice cut. So if we do draw the last east,
リーチ
it will only be a pair in our hand. Dustin likes Shaba though.
Should be expecting that the early 2P makes
Yeet.
1P look safer, but 1P is held. So
Yeah, it's
I don't know.
tricky weight.
Chased by a 3-sided doesn't look good for dusting.
369. So a lot of those tiles are held actually, but the one pin,
Drum.
yeah, it's Sotogawa kind of to both players. Sami did dodge the Ipatsu, but will deal it for 1300, and that means going to South 3. Things have only gotten closer to starting points. And again, Yakuhai triplet held, this time by David with the White Dragon. Oh, great fill for Clinton. He is off to a roaring start. Ishanten all ready for Ricci Pinfu. Could be even more. There's routes to Tanyao, and Sanshoku might be a bit of a stretch, but that's one of the Tanyao draws. Ipeiko is possible now. Dora and 5, 6, 7 Sanchoku are all there. All depends on how
Yeah,
his next couple draws go.
it's sad that the fourth place dealer's hand is the worst among all.
It's slow, but it's a Tanyao, so they're calling opportunities, perhaps.
I think 6-man is the most efficient.
リーチ
Wow, that's just way too fast. David gets there on 5, 8 mon. Ricci Hakudora 1. And any win here will be 40 fu, or well, bonus fu. 40 fu
Yeah.
on Sumo and 50 fu on Rome.
ポン
Dustin's making this happen. Ishan done now. Has to try the Haku Shonpai, but that's already tripled up.
I'm very surprised by that 3-man actually. 3-so is safe and 2-man is Kabe, so
That is interesting.
just fold it. Oh, draw the 2-so back.
チ
Chi for Tenpai. Does Dustin actually beat this out? Now even wider weight.
Now even upgrade. But 1-4-so left. 7-so is drawn. 2 7-so left.
Seven mon came out rather.
So it's 3
Sumo.
versus
He
Sumo,
finds
nice.
it.
And with the Sanshoku as
A
well.
little bonus there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Dora draw allows him to win with Sanshoku, and
Such a close game. Everybody is plus or minus within plus or minus 1,000.
yeah, with that Ricci stick from David. David was in first place, and now he's still in first place, but the largest gap is what? 2,100 points between first and fourth.
Yeah.
And when I'm playing, well, mostly ladder games, but this applies to Armo as well. This is my nightmare situation where any result is possible with even the smallest hand. You have to play so carefully. Fortunately, it's South 3, so there's still some breathing room after this hand ends, but
Yeah.
your fate could be decided by the smallest of errors, or just the smallest bit of misfortune. tough hand for Dustin here. There's a 1-2-3 Sanchoku possible, but can be tricky to find that Dora 3-mon. Simon.
We've seen Dustin is like holding on to all these isolated honors. Like for example, 3-so here instead of even 9-mon.
Yakuhai to bail him out would have been great, but you know what? How about just draw the Dora?
Yeah.
Now there's even just chances for a normal Ricci, although still holding these honors.
Typically, AIs don't like this kind of holding on to to once cut honors.
Fortunately, it's tough to put these logs into AI because they're custom
Yeah.
lobbies.
I think Naga still takes them.
Yeah, I think Naga does, yeah. But Naga's still trained on Adi, or is there a Naga for Nashi?
Yeah.
That's a Yakuhai parrot for Clinton. Again, even 1,000 points is huge here, but he's got a chance to incorporate the Dora as well. Simon, nothing but Kanchon and Penchon shapes. It's very difficult to expect him to pull this out, but he has to try because of the situation.
Yeah, everybody's holding a lot of difficult to solve Kanchon here. So
I think it's really interesting. Clinton had the opportunity to call the White Dragon and passed.
I think usually people call here because it seems like Kaku is the only pair, but you can also pawn 8-so or 7-so later to make the other pair your pair. So
Right. And even something like the 3-5-7 shape is weak, but if you pair up the tile, you can discard the rest of it. Suddenly you have good shapes.
yeah.
Again. But this might work out great for Clinton as he pulls in the 4-mon Ishanten. Dustin already Tempai, but no Yaku.
I really like the Dama here, not because it's
Gee.
bad weight, but because it can't really afford putting the Ricci stick out.
Eat.
Well, Simon certainly can. He'll take this 50-10 Ricci, even with, what's that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of his tiles in the pond and one more in his hand. There's only 4 tiles at most in the wall, and we can see there's 2. But Simon's going to take this chance because he's in last place.
Oh, it's
Gambutsu.
Gambutsu.
Dustin rolling on a good old 3-pin good tile. 1 left in the wall.
リーチ
David's going to take the fight. Even with 3-sided.
I think it's have to fold with 1-mon, I guess. Oh,
No, Dustin senses that this is an important moment in the game. He wants to win. Con?
カン
We're that aggressive. 4-pin. What do you swap to?
oh.
7-pin is Suji at least. Oh, but he cuts the 3.
ドン
A lot of blockers in the 1s and 2s, but that does deal in. And the Ura as well for 6,400 points. The Khan giving him one more Han.
That's huge.
And that's the power of that tight situation. One hand, and all of a sudden the dynamic has changed dramatically. Now David's fighting to be the only player over 30,000 points with a huge 20-point UMA bonus.
Yeah, I think the textbook strategy here is just to fold because just when facing 2 Ricci, the chance of Tsumo is I think statistically it's almost the same as somebody dealing to someone else. So yeah, I guess it's too late, so maybe he doesn't like the Ryukoku.
Well, in this
punishment.
tight situation, Dustin's going to Kokushi Muso.
What? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Oh.
8, 9, 10. Okay.
Sama Shantan with no pair.
Yeah, that's
Two
Still no
Shan
pair?
10 with no pair. Could we see 13-sided? Could Dustin win a second Kokushi in as many games? I guess it would be in 3 games.
Nobody is saying anything in the chat, so I don't know. I don't know.
Keep it that way. No spoilers. No spoilers. We want to.
No spoilers.
We want to see it. Clinton, that's a great draw. Guys has to make a sacrifice somewhere.
I have to say, I mean, this Daiso is the it's the technically
Chi.
it's the Ramen Kanchan shape.
Chi.
But when you have no pair, then Daiso isn't really useful because you could chief 8-so and cut 4-so into the Kan 5p weight. So
Oh, I don't know about this.
yeah. So when you don't have the pair, this Ramen Kanchan 9-so isn't really useful.
Yeah, this is really interesting from Simon because there's only one more pay. Either Dustin has it, or he's tempai for Kokushi and it deals in. So is Simon holding this defensively? Because it's certainly not a good weight. Because, maybe Dustin doesn't have it,
Yeah.
but it's really, really rare.
I think you typically don't want to wait on North in this kind of scenario.
Okay, he's going to swap here for Dora.
Yeah.
In the meantime, Clinton tempai for 1,000 points to move him over 30,000.
Sure, you Yama this time, right?
Oh, Ricci! David wants it all. Ricci, Pifu weighing 6'9" pin.
It's just why do Ricci? There's no.
This dangerous. If it
Ricci
deals
and-
into dealer, this could be huge.
Yeah, if Ricci and dealing to Mangan.
Sumo, it's a sumo. So Clinton bailed out here. Is going to get over 30k. David loses the stick and only 300 points, so he'll still confirm first place. Dustin, 2 away from Tempai for the Kokushi. Did end up folding on the 1-so, so it was actually Ishanten for a moment. But in the end, it will be David's victory. And the Ricci stick didn't end up mattering in terms of 30k.
Yeah.
Well,
So David was like 30, I think 3,800 and 6,000. If he throws the Ricci stick and dealing to Mangan, and he drops down to 30k, and he will be like, why did I Ricci? It's like
yeah, for sure. Going for it all, though, he does, with another first place, pop into second overall, plus 71.4. And yeah, he's definitely playing for top spot. He's playing as if he's going to take every opportunity that he can for points. And so far, it's worked out. 3 first places, second, third, and a fourth. Very, very close to the mark that Amy's pulling. Simon with a third, minus 7.7, will drop to plus 1.9. Dustin takes a fourth, still respectable, minus 30.3. Clinton pops up into the positives. So after 2 games, it is David, the big winner so far. And alongside Amy, those will be a tough pair to beat. I was going to laugh, though, if Dustin won a Kokushi and all last, with the points being that close. Oh, it's going to be very funny.
Yeah. Penthouse, no duplicates.
What a night. It's been a long one, but a really exciting one. We've had some really awesome games.
Yeah. Really close games.
Very exciting situations. And definitely, folks, if you want to see more, we're going to have a broadcast every Wednesday. And even more broadcasts as we can fit them in, depending on the timing. It's been a very busy month this time around due to a number of in-person tournaments taking place. But after this month ends, everything gets shifted to online events. So that means there's probably going to be more time to run even more broadcasts than we already have. So definitely look forward to it in the upcoming months. And of course, if you'd like to, check out this VOD and previous broadcasts, you can do so on our YouTube channel, at American Ricci on YouTube, also at American Ricci for our Twitter/X page. And if you'd like to be involved in the league, can absolutely sign up at americanrichi.org for the winter season. A long time to go before we start the winter session. That begins in January. However, if you set up ahead of time, there's a chance that you could get added to the substitute pool that gets called on upon every now and then when a substitute player is needed. And you can even join the Discord server ahead of time to participate in the What Would You Do discussions and practice games and a number of other features and benefits of joining the league, even if you aren't playing in it. So definitely check out americanrichi.org for all of that. I want to make a big shout out to Bingyi and Jerry for joining me in the commentary tonight. It's been a blast. I always enjoy doing commentary with you two specifically because you have very similar thought patterns to my own when it comes to evaluating hands. And so it's nice
Yeah,
to
it's
hear
same
a
for me.
mirror. Excellent. So we'll definitely look forward to seeing everybody in our next broadcast. And have a good one.